Why am I so small? Hold on. Why am I so small? Boop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. Hi. Get off my stool. Leave me alone. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Jaeger. Hello, Sansa. Hello, Kaizo. Howdy. Hello, Milkmonger. Hello. I'm trying to remember if I closed my window. Hello, Divine. Hello, Medi. Hello, Jojo. Hello, Nude. I didn't close my window. Hold on. Did close my window. I closed it. Okay, we're okay. Hello. Hi. I do also want emo of Den doing the leg dance. That sounds really freaking good. That sounds really funny, actually. I don't know how I would do that though. The window to deepness is closed. We are all safe. We are not going to have any bugs in here. The only bugs that are going to be here are the bugs of my scuff from stream. I didn't put back on like that one Skyrim redeem that I had where it's like, oh, use this FCC apps too much, and it goes boom, and it goes charisma leveled up to like level 99 or something, and I tried fixing it and I couldn't do it. So I gave up. So we'll try again tomorrow. But yeah, 2 redeems are not there right now, which is the Skyrim one, and the other one is Shitty Mic, because I only have one extra USB 3.0 spot, and then that one is used for my webcam or my capture card, so I need to use my capture card today. Anyway, hello, happy Tuesday, no Monday. So all the Garfields here don't have to be sad. Thank you for the lurk, Jojo, I appreciate it. Hello, Ace, thank you so much for being here. Shitty Mic now, sure. You know what, wait, I can't do it. I was gonna be like, you know what, Carousel, just for you, but I genuinely can't do. I unplugged something on accident. Hold on. Ah. I think I can use my webcam on 2.0 USB, but the way my PC case is and everything, if I use 2.0, like the way my desk is set up, if I use 2.0, my webcam wouldn't reach where it goes to. My PC, honestly, all the plugs and stuff are a little bit far away from my screens and where I sit. Reason being is because I want my open face PC to face me. That way I can look at it. And I can see my RGB RAM. I can see my little Den going, we go right around, baby, right around when we go down. And then all my plushies and keychains that I put in there. Like sitting on top of my graphics card and making it overheat. So my PC setup, honestly, not ideal. My PC is essentially in another room the way my desk is so long. And for that, you can blame my mom. Because my mom gave me this very big desk from her work. I'll mail a PCIe USB expansion. The PCIe? That one wouldn't work, right? I don't think that one's compatible. I'm trying to remember, because when I upgraded my GPU, I had a lot of trouble determining what wires I needed, and I remember going through a lot of PCIe. And it was an awful time. No shitty mics because all the holes are filled. No shitty mic also because we're closed for business, okay? No fries in the bag today. Hi, Jobs. Thanks for forcibly aging me. It's one of the most common PCIe cards. I feel like when I thought about PCIe, because when I was taking care of my PC upgrade, it's the one where it has the boy and the girl PCIe. You know, the male, female, and has like a super lot of squares in it. That one. Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, I should just have a pre-built PC. This stuff is too hard. The what? Dude, like the girl and the boy, the male and the female chords for power. What do you mean? Dude, I spent so much time for this shit. Hi, Burger. We're not gambling right now because I was waiting for you. No chord involved. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Dude, I'm gonna start sweating. I don't understand what you're saying. You slap it in like a GPU or RAM. like into one of the slots in my motherboard. There are no more slots. Gives powers to things natively only the GPU needs. You know, at least I'm smart in the things I'm smart about. You know, like I'm very grateful that I have some things that I'm skilled in. Because anything IT related, PC related, I got no clue. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I should just have a pre-built. I should just have a pre-built at this point. Hi, Choloi. Hi, Mordecai. You had a stressful day at the wage cage? Oh my god, Mordecai. I literally felt my synapses snap at the wage cage today. It wasn't even a hard day, but I got a couple maily whalies in my inbox on Outlook that really grinded my gears today. Tell me about it, Mordecai. Who said you're smart? I did, and I'm always right. You should post a PC pic in the Discord. I think I have before. It's not that bad looking, okay? She's actually very pretty, but as Krupp said earlier, it is a fire hazard. But you know, you gotta take a risk to be a cutie woody patootie, you know? Hayo maruta ora to you. Milk says, I don't know if my pre-built case is big enough for a new GPU. I don't think so either. I was really surprised with my GPU because when I upgraded to my 5070 Ti, like this thing fits in snugly, okay? Like if this guy had 1 extra inch of waistband, the button would snap, you know what I mean? So I did not know. The better the GPU, or at least when I upgraded my GPU, it would also increase the size, you know? I mean, I thought there was like a standard to things, but apparently not, you know? Don't worry, Queen. I'm manifesting funding to my email right now. Yeah, I got the 5070 Ti, the Giga one. I used, I had 1 birthday subby wubby-thon, and then I took all my own money, and then the money I got from that, and I upgraded. Like, I used all the money from that to get a new 5070 Ti. If I did not stream, I would not get it, frankly. I mean, I think my games look really nice and pretty, but I'm gonna be honest, I generally play children's games, idle games, shitty games. So like at the end of the day, did I really need a 5070 Ti? I don't think so. But I kind of feel like a giga genius because with all the hardware things being or getting more expensive, I feel like I made an investment. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I made a smart financial choice because maybe in 2 years I could sell this GPU for $50 profit. And that's a free $50, you see. For Paper Mario and Hat in Time, exactly, yeah. It wasn't 4K. Oh, absolutely not, dude. It was like... How much was mine? I already forgot. I already forgot because when I bought it, I kind of closed my eyes. I bought it and I was like, I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it. And then I clicked it while my eyes were closed. It was a little over $1,000 USD. I've been telling you nerds to flood your house like I did. Oh, you nerds to flood your house like I did. The trauma is a beta slightly when insurance pays for the badass PC. It's not worth it, Carzo. My dishwasher broke. Like, I don't even use the dishwasher often, but like, if I do, it's broken. So I have to also buy a new one of those. Like, I hate being an adult. I hate being an adult. And I also hate knowing what's going on. I hate being plagued by knowing. I'm not rich, by the way. I need to tell you this, Choloi. Unfortunately, what I do does not pay that well. Like, I mean, I think I have a very stable career and I think I get paid in a way where I can live comfortably, but I would love to be a rich girl, dude. Every day I'm fucking daily manifestation is when I wake up and I'm like, rich no job, rich no job, rich no job. I fucking wish. I fucking wish every day. Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck? You got hella scammed. I wanted a camel. This has been the price. But I did get the white color one, so maybe that made it a little bit more expensive. I had to be acting foreman today and do. I'm sorry, guys. Also, I'm wearing a long sleeve right now. sweating. I gotta change to a t-shirt. Hold on. Okay, I'm changing to a t-shirt. Hold on. I started getting mad. Okay. I now am in a t-shirt. I had to be acting foreman today and do 3 people's jobs because I was the only crane operator and forklift and truck driver on our site for most of the day. Don't think I showered right before I streamed, okay? Don't PMO! I'm in a certain mood today, okay? I'm about to hands, okay? You should have been like, oh, owie. Mordecai being like, my tummy hurts, you guys. I can't do this. I'm gonna do a sick day. What's the girl math version of buying? I do that all the time. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up on all my chats. Okay. Also, all my vacations are pretty cheap because all I do is pay for a $100 flight and then I stay with my friends. So I pay $0 for every time I travel. Every time I travel, I don't spend any money. All I do is buy a plane ticket. And then everything else is free because I asked my parents to drive me to the airport. I get my friends to pick me up from the airport. I stay at my friends. So that's $0. If anything, all I do is pay for the fucking flight and some food. And that's it. That's it! Thank you for understanding that I'm an anti-capitalist. Thank you. My 5070 Ti was $750 at Walmart. Mine was, what brand was yours? Mine's I'm literally looking at it right now and I can't I can't fucking determine what it is. Mine's the Nvidia one, even though I fucking hate Nvidia now. I hate Nvidia! There's an Nvidia campus that I drove near. I forgot if I was at home in my area or if I was more in the LA area, but I remember looking at it and I was so mad because when I got my new GPU, they gave me a faulty adapter. Like my adapter was broken and I was losing my mind about it because my GPU consistently wouldn't work. Also, Kaiser, because my flight's really short distance. I would love to take a train if I could, but anyway, my GPU they have a different power supply than the cords that I have, but Nvidia, with the product, they give me a free adapter for the power cord, whatever, that connects it to the GPU. So I was like, okay, perfect. I don't have to buy my own because that would be stupid. And then the GPU kept telling me like, hey, I'm not getting enough power, because it kind of indicates to you if it's not getting enough power by having a red light on it. And I was losing my fucking mind because I was like, do I need to change my power supply? No, online it says that I have more than sufficient power supply. Is my outlet funky? Is my installation funky? And then the thing is, oh my god, hi Pike, welcome. And then you know what they did? The wire was broken. The wire on the adapter was literally broken and they covered it up with electrical tape. Like they gave me a refurbished adapter that they really shittily fixed. You could see like the open I can't speak because I'm so mad. If you took out the tape of the shitty it makes me so mad just thinking about it. It would like okay, so if so mad. Okay. I love the so what happened was there was an electrical tape around my adapter, but I didn't think much about it because it kind of blended in because it's a black color, and then my adapter was also a black color, like it's fully black wire. So I didn't really think much about this electrical tape. And then yeah, I was just losing my mind because my GPU kept telling me, hey, I have no power. And I'm like, yes, you do. You literally have power. I'm giving it to you. You're plugged in. You can't tell me you don't have power when you have power. Like, you have a red light on. Your light is on. You can't tell me there's not enough power when you literally turned on. Okay, and then, yeah, I spent like a week and I couldn't stream because of it, because I was trying to fix my GPU, and then I was buying all these different cords, and I was buying this and that. I was researching, oh, maybe I need to get a new power supply unit, and then on a whim, I undid that electrical tape, and then when I undid that electrical tape, there's one wire in there, where you know how usually copper wires, hi Peng, thanks for the hydrate. You know when copper wires, they have coating around it so you don't have just open metal that can electrocute you, you know? So you can see the exposed copper, and then there's two ends of a wire that is snapped in half. But then I guess, you know, someone returned it to NVIDIA and was like, hey, this is broken, give me a new one. And NVIDIA was like, yeah, let's fix this to sell it as refurbished or to reuse it, which is, you know, I love a good DIY. I love a good fix me up. You know, that's better for the environment. But if you're gonna fix it right, okay? Because what they did was they took the two tips. They took the two little tips. Hi, Senki, welcome. Hi, Sunny, welcome. They put the two little tips and they made them touch tips. And then they taped over it. But I guess like in the handling of everything, you know, as I'm moving the cord around to plug it in, the two tips stopped touching. And then it stopped working. But there are more than one wire, you know, in this thingamabob. So then other wires within this adapter is supplying power, but one of the cords is not supplying power. And that's why the GPU was like, I'm dying. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're literally not dying. You're literally fine. But no. So I had to buy my own. I had to buy my own adapter because I couldn't trust the adapter that I was given in my new over $1,000 purchase to work. So that was my installation experience with my GPU. That was a few months ago. Hi, Iron Chef. Yeah. Yep. So, $1,000 is the new 100. Yay! It just makes me so mad! It's just like, oh, okay, sorry, I'm NVIDIA. I'm a multi-million, maybe even billion-dollar company, and I can't give you a working adapter. Oscar, I'm feeling very confrontational right now. I'm about to you can't see me right now, but I'm standing up and I have I got my right fist behind me and I'm like circling it around behind my head like an old man being like, oh, why I oughta. Didn't NVIDIA actually hit the $1 trillion benchmark recently? I wouldn't be surprised because they're like, yeah, let's be corrupt. So it pays to be evil. You fucking Popeye or something? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like, Oscar, why I fucking oughta? Wait, have y'all seen the TikToks that are like, nothing beats my husband in a suit, and it'll be a photo of some guy, you know, in a nice suit going to a wedding or something, and then you swipe the picture and it's their girlfriend or wife being like, except for me, and it's them throwing up a fist. That's the pose that I was hitting just now. Thanks for stinking it up, Pike. Bro, I was actually just gonna casually get a new hard drive because I'm kind of low and I didn't know how fucked the prices became. It's so bad. No, I saw a post. I forget where I saw it. Probably the hellscape that is Twitter. And somebody bought a pre-built computer. I also forget exactly which supplier it was from. And then his order got canceled without his input, and then the website increased the price of that pre-built PC by like $400, and then try to have him buy it again. Oh, you guys can't see, but I'm like choking myself right now. I can't take it. Does Nvidia really give you replacement adapters for cards made by different manufacturer? I'm gonna be honest, I should have Karen'd harder because I was so exhausted from this experience when I was installing my GPU. Like, I couldn't even be fucked to like ask. Thank you so much, Nerdy Panda, for stinking it up. I was also recommended to do that just to like return the whole graphics card and just get it again. But I was just too tired, you know. Sometimes it's like, why is it always on the person to make everything work? Hi, Ditzy, welcome. Why are you choking yourself? Oh, because I'm about to throw hands with Nvidia. It's gonna be me versus Nvidia, the entire company. Who do you think will win? I think it's gonna be me. Nvidia doesn't make a white one, so it has to be from a different company. No, Nvidia started making the new white 5070 Ti right when I bought it, but their adapter is black. So I have a black cord coming out of my white GPU. You got this, you definitely, thank you. Nvidia by a million. I'm the one that's funny. Nvidia? Not so much. Who wins? I do. You gonna play Leave It Alone on stream or off stream? Probably off because it's supposed to calm me. If I'm on stream, I will not be calm. CC gonna know diff Nvidia for sure. Thank you! I went AMD cars, never looked back. I'm a fool! I'm a fool! I'm a fool of a took! I should have gotten an AMD card. After this experience, oh my god. Never again. Hello, Sharks. Thank you so much for being here. Funny? Yes. I'm hilarious. I have never laughed so hard, except for when I am the one telling the joke. Nothing more high tension than grinding agility on RuneScape. Oh my god, that's such a good reminder. Thank you. Oh my god, I think I've been doing nothing in Melvor for the longest time. Oh my gosh, I've been doing nothing in Melvor for the longest time. Oh my god, I've been doing jack shit in Melvor. Did I hear Slayer? No. I'm doing so... Why have you done this to me? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do that to me? This is my safe space, Oscar. Oh, why I fucking oughta? Why I fucking oughta? How was Nurse today? Oh my gosh. Hello, gamers. I needed to vent about this too. I'm just so mad today. I'm mad because also... I'm so mad today. I'm so mad today. Okay. First. I went to the allergist as I do once a week. I woke up late today. I woke up very late today. Reason being is because I have finally upgraded my phone, which is free. Isn't that crazy? My phone is free because Verizon is like, if you stay stuck with us for another 5 years, we'll give you a free phone. So I took it. It's free. Hi, Chungabungabog. I also, oh my gosh, since you brought up working out, I told myself last night, when I wake up, I'm gonna energize myself by doing a full, like a minute of burpees. I'm just gonna wake up and immediately do burpees. And I was so excited to do it because honestly, I've been thinking that I need to strength train. I need to strength train. I need to get stronger. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna drink some of my Wawa, and I'm gonna do a minute of burpees, and then I'm gonna get ready for my day. But yesterday, I set up my new phone after I streamed, and then I guess I'm a fool of a toque because I put my alarm volume quite low. Granted, why would you ever be given the choice to put your volume of your alarm, the alarm that's supposed to wake you up in the morning, why is it an option? Why is it an option to make it like 0.00001 decibels? 0.00001 decibels. If I put it next to my ear, it's like a little. Like no. It needs to be at least like 5 decibels. Okay, like it shouldn't even be an option. Okay, so I put my ringer lower because I'm an idiot. I'm a fool of a toque, and I thought it was like not the alarm ringer. I read it as ringer, like if you have your phone kind of like someone calls you and it goes ring 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 ring. I thought it was that, but no, I'm a fool, and I made my alarm sound so low. So this morning I was like, yeah, I'm so excited. I actually went to sleep really late last night, but I was like, oh, I'm so excited to wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna do a minute of burpees because I'm an insane person. I'm gonna drink water, I'm gonna make a little coffee at home. I'm going to, hello, Kairos. I didn't do my burpees! I forgot! And I was gonna do my burpees, I was gonna make a little coffee, I was gonna cook a nice little breakfast. I have some applesauce from like a local orchard. I was gonna make a little applesauce oats thing, gonna eat some fruit, gonna pack my lunch, was gonna have a nice day. And then I naturally woke up at 9:30 a.m. and I was like, where am I? And then my first meeting at the wage cage is 10 in the morning and it's in person. I was like, I'm gonna jump off the bridge. I'm actually going to walk over to bridge. This is me walking over to bridge, okay? I'm gonna go ba 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 ba. Oh, here's the bridge. And I was gonna jump off. So I couldn't do my burpees. And then I couldn't do my makeup. I like doing like some of my makeup in the morning. I don't do like a full beat, you know. I'm not going out to the clubs in Vegas every day if I go outside and doing my makeup that way. But I like to do a little bit because when I do my makeup, it helps me wake up. It's kind of like how some people, even if they're staying home, they like to change their clothes so they get ready for the day so they can feel more alert. That's me doing my makeup. Like, I like to do my makeup, okay? God forbid a girl likes to look good, okay? So I woke up and I was like, oh, what time is it? I looked at my phone and I was going to jump off the bridge. So I went straight to the wage cage. No makeup, no burpees, no silly little drink. So are you gonna do your burpees now? No, because I'm yelling right now, okay? I got new earbuds and now your vocal peaks in make my ears ring. Should I lower my microphone? Let me see that stuffed cabbage already. I'm not cooking it yet! Some people, you know, wash face or shower. That takes even more time! Also, depending on your skin type, you maybe shouldn't wash your face in the morning. I have dry skin, so I just use exfoliating toner in the morning. Anyway. Jaeger, no! And then I went straight to the wage cage. No makeup, no burpees, shitty outfit. And I did get a silly drink though because you know who paid for my drink? And then when I went to my allergist appointment, so I go to the allergist now every week to get shots. And there's 2 nurses there. One of them is nurse guy and the other one is nurse girl. And nurse guy, I have a crush on. And the first time I went to the allergist, I had nurse guy. And the first time I went, I also had no makeup on because that day I also woke up late. So the first time I met nurse guy, I was fugly. Hello, Pete. Did I hear the boo? Or was I yelling too loud and I didn't get the boo? I thought you never had a crush on a guy. Well, it's not like an actual crush, okay? I don't know how to describe it, okay? Did I just get ripped off? I think you did. Hold on. I heard a crack. Wait, my Nightbot and my sound alerts. Why did my sound alerts? Why did my sound alerts unsync after? What? That makes no fucking sense. Wait, I'm so mad. Oscar just jump scared me 7 minutes ago and it went through, and then my sound alerts unsynced. And I just have to relog in and it now works? Okay, anyway. But Cece, what if he found you attractive though? Well, I don't want him like that. I just want to have my nurse guy fantasy. But I don't actually want him, okay? Oh, my GPU's Asus is Tough Gaming 1. It is! You're right, Krupp. But the adapter is NVIDIA. I know that for a fact. because I cursed NVIDIA with witchcraft afterwards. Okay. Hi, Eris. Anyway, I don't want Nurse Guy. And honestly, I'll get to it later. But I don't want Nurse Guy, but I love pretending I have a crush on him. Just because it's fun. Okay? I think it's fun to be in a little unrequited love, okay? But I don't actually like him. I drunk a muffin. No, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, the first time I had my allergy shots appointment, I had Nurse Guy, and I was like, oh my god, he's so handsome, but I'm so fugly. My outfit sucks, I have no makeup on, whatever. So the second week I went there, I was excited because I had woken up early, I had a normal fit, I was able to, you know, get my face done, and then I had Nurse Girl instead. And I was like, come on! Guy, why I got Nurse Girl? Granted, Nurse Girl's really nice, and I like her. So this week, so today, again, I woke up too late, and I couldn't get ready in the morning. My fit sucked, I had no makeup, my bangs were actually split as well. I couldn't eat, so bad. And then I was like, I swear to God, don't say, yeah, what else is new, okay? But I was like, I swear to God, if I have Nurse Guy as my nurse today, again, there's only 2 nurses. It's 50-50. It's Nurse Guy or Nurse Girl. And I was like, if I have Nurse Guy on 2 of my 3 visits, and those 2 visits are the visits I have no makeup on and a shitty fit, I'm gonna explode. And I was waiting in my little waiting room, playing Melvor on my phone. And then you know who called my name? Thank you for the hydrate, Peng. Fucking Nurse Guy! Fucking Nurse Guy was my fucking nurse today. I didn't even see Nurse Girl today. And I thought to myself, you know what? You know what? This is a sign that I should jump off the bridge. The frequency of your encounters at inconvenient times of presentability is surprisingly consistent. Yeah! It's like, you know what? Nurse Girl already knows I'm hot. I need Nurse Guy just to know. I don't want him. I just need him to know I'm hot. Okay? I just want to be perceived that way. But no. The universe said no. And then, yeah, I hang out. I got my little shots. And then the thing is, when I was talking to Nurse Guy during my appointment, his... I feel really bad for him. His right eye was bloodshot. Like, I feel like the blood vessel popped in his right eye because when I was looking at his eyes, when we were talking, I was shook because that thing was red. I was like, is that the Sharingan or something like that? And I think he's being overworked. I feel really bad for him. But I'm also coping that because his right eye was bloodshot, he couldn't see me well and clearly, and maybe I was a little bit blurry to him, so I have another chance to make him think that I'm hot. My fugly popped his eye, but he seemed fine because when I was talking to him, he was the same demeanor as before. I bet he was click bouncing a pen and it hit his eye. Also, the first time I had Nurse Guy, my first appointment, after we finished my first appointment took a while because he had to like educate me and consent me to like my shots and stuff. After he finished doing that, he took the biggest chug of Red Bull I've ever seen in my life. So I think Nurse Guy is going through it, to be honest. I feel really bad for him. So whenever I have, now I'm thinking to myself, if I have an appointment with him, I'm gonna do my best to make the appointments as easy as possible. Hi Lee, welcome. But yeah, today I try to make his appointment as easy as possible. And I'm gonna continue doing that, but I'm just very mad that of course he always sees me when I'm fugly. Gonna be funny when he asks you out to dinner, although that's probably unethical. Dude. Do you want to know about urgent care, Guy? Hope you're doing well, loud one. You know what? I am, at the end of the day. When the fuck have you made anything easy? You know I try my best to make everything easy! There's urgent care guy, yeah. Nurse guy before chugging that Red Bull. Oh, stinky girl. Stop! Let me get an appointment. Maybe you can do something about the seafood BS. No, you can't. No, actually, it's just gonna take you years, Jaeger. When I used to work in an urgent care. And then, you know, urgent care, there's a lot of random stuff going on. It's essentially a very mild emergency room. And there are a few services you can get at some urgent care. So, like, sometimes you can do, like, your blood draw there, depending, or, like, your urine there, or... what else can you do? You can get, like, some shots there, like some steroid shots or stuff like that. Depending on different urgent cares. All urgent cares are a little bit different. But my urgent care, they did have some shots that we could administer for you. And there's this one dude that had, like... I'm not gonna do PHS shit. But essentially, the treatment we gave him was this shot that goes, how do I describe this? Okay, take your right thigh, right? You hear that? That's your right thigh. And then the outer side of your thigh towards your butt. So, like, not on your butt cheek, but on the thigh side of your butt cheek. Does that make sense? So, the medication that we administer on this guy was there. And he had to come back, I think, every 1, 2, 3 weeks for them to complete this course. So, he did it a few times. And then I shot his butt, like, 2 times. There. 2 times? Maybe 3 times, honestly. I did see him a decent amount because I think it was weekly, bi-weekly, I forget. Anyway, I shot his butt. But, you know, that was my J word, okay? I don't want to see his butt. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I did not want to see that. But that's where the shot had to be administered. So I'm like, all right, here's your butt shot. All right, here's your fucking butt shot again. And then, you know, he'd be on his merry way, and we would see him again, like, next week or something. And then, one time, I shot his butt, and then he left, and then we got a call to the office, okay? Hi, Lucifer, welcome. Stop, Joy. We got a call back to the clinic, and it was like, oh, hi, this is insert patient name here. And then whoever was, like, working at the front desk was like, okay, yeah, how can I help you? And then they were like, oh yeah, can I speak to insert my name there? And then my coworker gave me the phone, and I just saw him leave, so I'm thinking, oh, like, did he forget something? Did he have questions about anything? Like, I can help him or whatever. Hi, Shadow, welcome. I don't have that, I'm a girl. And then he's like, hi, this is insert name here. And I'm like, hi, yeah, how can I help you? Like, did something happen? He's like, oh, no, I'm just, like, wondering if I can have your number and if we can, like, go out to have, like, dinner or something. I just shot your butt, bro. I just shot your butt. Like, I just shot your butt. I shot your butt. I shot your butt, and then you called the clinic number? You called a clinic number to ask me that? I'm gonna be honest, like, when I shoot your butt, it's just you and me in the room. Like, you could ask me then. Okay? Would I have liked it? No. But I'm just saying, like, you didn't have to call the clinic again. And then everyone afterwards, when I was like, oh, like, all my coworkers are looking at me. And I'm like, this is our, like, what am I supposed to say? Those guys stole the rest of our generation's ability to shoot shots. No wonder the rest of us never make a move. Did you like the butt though? I have no comment. I didn't care. I was just looking at his skin so I could inject him. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm just looking at the skin as like, okay, that's where I need to inject this medication. Like, I'm not looking at like, ooh, perky. Like, I think it's very concerning if the person that's giving you an injection is looking at your butt being like, ooh, yeah, you know? Like, that's not good. Bro didn't want to ask while you were observing his cake. I'm gonna be honest, after I eject, I pull a little band-aid on, then he pulls his pants up. And then I'm like, okay, anything else I can do for you today? And then in that moment, he can be like, yeah! Can you give me your number? And then I could say no! In the privacy of the room! Why does this keep happening to me? I forgot this happened! I literally forgot this happened! Hi, Romana. Why is his pants down? Because I had to use a syringe and shoot medication on his butt! Like, I have his pants! It's like his pants aren't fully down, okay? His pants, it's like you take the waistband of your pants and you just like push it down the side, you know, like a little dainty little Marilyn Monroe moment, you know what I mean? Just like that. It's not fully down on the ground, okay? It's just a little push down. I couldn't even see his crack, okay? Like, it's just his cheek. He'd be getting a B word during a physical and not be embarrassed about it. Oh Lord, he asked for your number afterwards. Yes, I shot his butt 2 times. And then he asked for my number. And then, oh my god, oh my god, dude. I pushed this shit in the recesses of my memory. Another thing that happened, I think this is not good, you guys. Like, I think I should have said something to somebody about this because, one of the PAs that worked there, PA stands for physician's assistant, he had a girlfriend of like 8 years, and then he was hitting on me. I couldn't wait to leave that job, you guys. That job was not it, you guys. It was not worth it, bro. And then, oh my god, I completely forgot this happened. I fucking pushed this shit in the recesses of my memory. Hi, Jasper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I need to finish the story of what I'm saying, okay, everyone? I'm so sorry. Let me read what everyone said in my head. Okay, great. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cece. We are supposed to be gaming, but I am ranting about my past experiences. Thank you so much, Jasper, for hanging out over here and bringing everyone over here, and everyone that's from Jasper's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Jasper, and thanks so much for coming over here. If anyone needs to raid and run, that's totally okay. Raiding and lurking as well. But if you want to listen to me crash the fuck out, you can. My dad just texted me, though. Hold on. My dad is asking what I want for lunch tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Thank you so much for the follow, Scott. I appreciate it. Okay, let me continue. Okay, so the PA that I work with, again, he was in a relationship with some girl for like 8 years. Okay, he told me that. Because I was thinking, oh my god, we're friends. We're pals because we got along a lot while we were waging together at the wage cage, you know? Like, we'd be talking normally, platonically, and then, you know, make some jokes here and there. And then honestly, I feel like our working styles was really good. Like, we worked together very well, okay? And then he added me on social media, okay? And I was like, sure, why not? Like, we're pals, you know? You know, sometimes you become friends with your coworkers. I feel like that is a very normal thing, so I didn't think much about it, okay? Yeah, mistake number 1. Never befriend a man, okay? And then, we would, like, sometimes, like, chat off of work. Like, in messages. But they were always normal, because it would just be us complaining about work, okay? That's it. There was nothing nefarious here. Hello, Secret. Thank you so much. Stream on. And then, you know what he said? He said, again, mind you, he's in an 8-year relationship, okay? And I was like, oh, I would joke with him like, oh, am I gonna be invited to your wedding? You know? Like, I wanted to be in that wedding. I'd never been to a wedding before at that time. So I wanted to be in that wedding, okay? I wanted to go. And he said to me, hypothetically, like, if I were to, like, ask you out and go, you know, hang out, get dinner or something, would you say yes? Hypothetically, if I fucking you die? Like, don't piss me off! Don't piss me off! Don't fucking And then I said, what? I said, what? I literally replied, what? And he said, dude, it's just a joke. Okay. Okay. Haha, sorry. Sorry. I'm not a comedian. I'm sorry that I'm a stick up my ass and I don't know how to laugh. He shot that shit from full court. I was like, what do you mean? How is that even a response to what you said at all? She crashed out so hard stream momentarily froze. It's just a joke unless that's what it was giving! But are you still friends though? No, because I was very uncomfortable after that and I wouldn't really talk to him anymore. And then he left that place a couple months later. Thank fucking God. Full court, ball flat, dirt in the eye, glasses broken on the ground. Wasn't even the same solar system when shooting. I'm very curious if him and his previous girlfriend, like the girlfriend that he was with when he shot that shot, are still together. I'm curious. Because I don't know who she is. I just know that she existed. You know what I mean? Oh, should I have done a hey girly? But I feel like it's not something where if I said a hey girly, it would have done anything, you know? Because it wasn't clear enough. You know what I mean? Ugh. Ugh! Ah! You need a tea kettle email? Oh, I should. It didn't land, so you ran it back. I know! It's giving when you try to hit on someone and you're like, do you want to kiss? And they say, what? No. And then you say, I meant Hershey's Kiss, and you pull a kiss out of your pocket. Like, stop. Like, stop, okay? Stop. That's pretty clear. I don't know, okay? I don't know who went, I don't know. That was the real shot and it landed. Maybe someday she might get curious. No! I am the furthest thing away from curious, okay? Wait, I caught myself scrolling the comment section of one video for hours because the doomer posting was out of control. Dude, it's like they're talking to a wall. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Pies and Fades, so we're getting candy. I don't have candy here right now. Maybe later. Oh my gosh. No, yeah, it's kind of giving the people that complain about male loneliness epidemic, they're kind of the ones making themselves lonely. You know what I mean? Like, let's do a little introspection. Let's think, let's use our noggin a little bit. Oh, you don't talk to anyone, and you openly hate everybody, and you're mean to everybody. I wonder why you're lonely. It's like you have to make an effort to have any sort of platonic or romantic relationship, and they don't just come to you. Huh, what a concept! What a concept! That's not that hard! Okay, anyway, hey. The man was done with his current ride and was shopping at the dealership he worked at. I know, it's so gross. I think I have now told you about every male encounter that is significant and funny. Because you know about the 2 urgent care guys now. You know about Fish Taco Guys 1, 2, and 3. You know about Hey Babe Guy. You know about Bingo Guy. You know about Bike Guy. You know about ALA Guy number 1, ALA Guy number 2. You know about Shirtless Selfie Guy. You know about the 2 PE guys from my middle school. I think we're on the current season, yeah. We're caught up now. I mean, I've had like some other guys, but it's not funny. Solution is to watch more VTubers. I honestly think VTubing space could be pretty cool if you make community like this, like kind of how where we all talk to each other, we become friends. I feel like that's pretty cool. But if you're just watching a VTuber and just like gooning at home, I don't think that's the solution. There's no way. I was hoping for cute stories, not these tragedies. How are the 3 fish taco guys? I have no idea. ALA guy number 3 isn't my ALA guy. But ALA guy number 3, I wanted to tell because he was so ridiculous. But he's not related to me, you know? Filler episode, guys. There's no Twitch chat guy. Hi, Display, welcome. The other guys can be left as lost episodes, yeah. Can I have a quick recap about Vodka Guy? Vodka Guy, knows my friend through her ex-boyfriend. So tried to infiltrate our friend group. And we had a bottle of vodka at ALA, and he kept asking for it. And we're just like, we don't even know you. Like, why are you trying to drink our alcohol? Why do you not have any stranger danger? And then when we tried to leave, he was like, oh, so can I have this? No, you can't! We don't know you! The fish tacos has something in them because 3. That's what I'm saying! I genuinely don't think the fish taco guys like me. I think each one of them liked the fish taco so much, but I was eating with them. They thought the love that they had for the fish taco was love for me. Can you rename ALA guy? It was number 3 to vodka guy. Yeah, he can be vodka guy. Okay, that's good. So I have ALA guy number 1, ALA guy number 2, and vodka guy. That's fine. Yeah. It's just like, there's this term in like Korean called nunchi, which my friends use a lot, which means like, essentially like being able to read the room, and he got none of that. It's like, we don't even know you! Also, just for your own safety, you shouldn't just take substances from strangers, you know? Like, what if there's something nefarious in there? You don't know. Man getting twerked up on fish tacos, that's crazy. 3 of them! I love you like a gourmet taco gets on one knee. I swear, ain't no way all of them like me, dude. There's no way. I didn't do anything. All I did was eat fish tacos with them. That's it. Like, they would drive me and we'd eat fish taco. And I'd just be like, yum 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 yum, yum 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 yum, yum yum yum. Okay, time to go home. Like, be for real. Must be the way you eat. I don't think so. I think it's the fish taco. You're reminding me to go to the Korean shop and get noodles. Ooh, what kind of noodles? Need to get some of them tacos. I went. Oh, I forgot when I went. I went a while ago to visit. It was a long time ago. Was it a long time ago? A couple years ago. And it wasn't as peak as before, unfortunately. Is that really love? Just going, I'm gonna drive you to get fish taco. Okay, bye. Thank you so much for the follow, G. I appreciate it. The CNCC stands for Charming Cupid. I don't think so. I think I'm the furthest from charming. I'm kinda... Okay, alright. This is not me trying to be like, I'm not like everybody else. I think I'm kind of strange, okay? I'm gonna say it. I think I'm a little bit strange, okay? And I honestly think that these people that wanted to slide in, I don't understand them. I think I'm chopped, unk, and strange. Weird even. Ow. I banged my knee. Remind me later I got a fish taco equivalent girl. Why do I have to remind you? You have to be reminded? Why? She got the eating habit from Papa Shishi, but difference is Papa Shishi is Giga Chad. No, I eat very differently from my dad because my dad goes... You know, like he's like... Have you ever seen like ASMR of dogs eating? That's what my dad sounds like. Like, not even to roast him. It's just an equivalent sound. But me, I'm pretty quiet. A bit busy for long yap. Okay, I understand. Girl failures are really in. I'm not a girl failure though. I'm like a girl boss. Okay, I have a very nice career. I live in a nice place. I do my silly little streams. I have a very close set of friends. You know? I really wish you could see how I look like in real life right now. You have to act meaner. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I've been acting mean, okay? I'm acting a little bit mean lately because I'm tired of this, but they won't stop coming. It's like, I feel like, it's like ants. It's like ants. You get rid of one and another one just appears. Hi Wiz, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Hi Ray Vega also. Thank you so much for coming by. See, there's no winning. You act mean, you attract some. If you act nice, you attract some. If you're weird, you attract some. If you're not weird, you attract some. It's just they like anything that walks. Dude, I don't even think you gotta walk sometimes. When ALA guy number 2 rubbed my back without me saying that's okay, I was sitting down, you know? Like, you just have to exist. You know? Huh? Oh, anything else that was funny today? No, today I just got mad. Yeah, I got mad today. All I did was get mad, and I did stuff the way it changed, but now I'm home. I zoned out. Who the fuck's touching CC? This is I said this yesterday. ALA guy number 2 tried hitting on me, rubbed my back. I was like, what the fuck? What if I rub your face in a knife? Sorry, I don't know. ALA 2 saw you were trapped and capitalized. No, I really like what Krupp said yesterday, where Krupp was like, dude, they're fake as hell because they used my friend being really drunk as an in, but didn't actually care she was okay. Finish the thought, could be good. Well, I'm gonna TLDR for those that are confused, okay? It was, ALA. I did a little dancey dance. I was sitting down because I was fixing my cosplay against the wall. My friend is like really drunk. She's laying down on me. This dude comes up. He rubs my back. He's like, hey, is Angel okay? Angel being my friend's cosplay. She was cosplaying Angel from Chainsaw Man. He's like, he rubs my back. Why are you rubbing my back? I'm fine. Why are you rubbing my back? But yeah, he rubs my back. He's like, oh, is Angel okay? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, okay. So, what's your name? But yeah, that's the story. Hi, Skitty Cat. Thank you so much for being here. CC looks like they have the scent of... What is that? What's a hops number 9? 1 hour in, are you gonna play Mahjong? No, I'm supposed to play Paper Mario! But, I'm getting distracted. Ugh. I think that's all. Just play Mahjong, but I want to play Paper Mario. Weird way to pronounce the Mahjong. No, I'm gonna play a lot of Mahjong on Thursday. If only you were like, no, she died. I'm just holding her corpse for fun. I think he would have been like, haha, you're so funny. So like, what's your name? Why rubbing though? I don't know. I don't know why he rubbed my back. It makes no sense to me. There's gotta be an online Mahjong site for community nights. I absolutely will not do that because I don't want any of y'all beating me, okay? That shit will piss me off. See, exactly. Thank you, Iron Chef. You understand me. I hate when people look offended when I give them a disgusted face when they touch me. Dude, it's like, yeah, what do you expect? Hi, Cross Dan. You know what? Even though I'm yelling a lot, I'm actually doing okay today. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're having a good day, too. One day I'll get Cece to play a game so I can beat her. Is that the only reason? Not to be like, oh yeah, let's have fun together. Just to beat me. That's it. No other reason. Not just to, you know, enjoy some time together. Not to bond. Not to collaborate. You know, what about co-op, huh? Why is it always we have to compete against each other? Why can't we collaborate? Why can't we make a little It Takes Two session and then we yell at each other to solve a puzzle? What about the Portal 2 co-op moment? Co-op Mahjong. She won't lose to such a degree she rigged the Nick Kahoot. I would never rig a Kahoot. Not my holy space that is Kahoot. So I'm checking my Melvor. Okay, everything's okay. Making sure I'm never inactive in this game because I feel like I had so much going on today that I had so many moments where I wasn't doing anything. And I feel like I wasted so much time when I could have been grinding in my idle game, you know? Having a shower is referred to the aging me whiz. I mean, I did offer to play Rivals or something with you, but that's still a competitive game because I'm gonna lose to the opponent. I don't want to lose to anybody. I remembered Melvor. I did. You reminded me to get on the crab. One day I'll get back on RuneScape, just not today. Maybe in like 5 years. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like nervous to get back on RuneScape because I feel like, you know how I am with subscription stuff. I'm always worried that I'm not utilizing the subscription to the best of my ability. Like I have to really put my whole life into that if I have $5 a month going to something. I need to make the most out of my $5. Exactly, I'm min-maxing the sub. I need to put in, like, my PC can never turn off. I need to lose money because I'm using so much electricity to power my computer to open up that sub game. Does that make sense? Like, I had to do it. Or else I just feel like I'm not making use of the sub. That's why I never got into Final Fantasy XIV because I felt like I wasn't making use of it. Like, I wasn't playing it enough. So I couldn't justify the $10. Hi, Mimo. Thanks so much for being dent on my head. Hi. I say as I probably get a little lunch that costs $10. Gotta pay a person to play while you sleep. You know, my friend in elementary school would play Toontown like me. And then in Toontown, you have these pets called doodles. And then your doodles, they can do tricks. Like sit, jump, roll over, stuff like that. And the way you train your doodle is you go home in the game and you just talk to your doodle. And you tell them, jump, jump, jump. And they essentially get EXP from doing that. So he paid his sister when he wasn't playing to just go jump, 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 jump. That's like me. I haven't thought about that game in so long. I've been having a little bit of an urge to play. It's because I've been playing Guess the Game, and in one of the games in Guess the Game was Toontown Online. Dude, yeah, he paid her for like $5 to do it overnight. Like, stay up all night and do it. If you're gonna get Mon to pay for it, MMO City of Heroes was the one. Not Toontown! I'm giving my money to the evil corporation of Disney and overpaying for a game. Dude, that shit was so expensive. It was like $20. But my sister and I shared an account, so it was essentially like $10 for each of the kids for my parents, if that makes sense. And we only had it for 1 month. Same thing with RuneScape. My parents were pretty good with just like letting me try stuff. So they gave us like 1 month of RuneScape. They gave us like 1 month of Toontown. But usually in that time, we would kind of get over it. Imagining a little Anya-sized gremlin saying, jump! 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 That was all she did all night. I remember because we were, when we would buy lunch at elementary school, we were sorted in like alphabetical order. So I was always next to him, like this classmate of mine. So we kind of became friends. And we would talk about Toontown a lot together. He told me while in line waiting to buy food for lunch. I miss Toontown. Toontown's so good. The thing is, like, current Toontown, the community isn't big enough to have it be as good as it once was. Because there's so many, party quest kind of things that really need, like, let's say 10 people at once, or 8 people at once that are actually good at the game, and it just doesn't have that many people anymore. Boo! What if I force you all to play? Is Crazy Toontown's even still going? Yeah, honestly, I didn't think it would. It feels like such a nostalgic game that you just kind of think about, but you don't play. The one time I got a paid thing was Adventure Quest. I bothered my mom so she bought Premium Guardian. I never played AQW or Adventure Quest. I feel like I should because Peg kept telling me to, but I'm scared to. Anthem got shut down, Toontown is still up. Well, Toontown is by fans, similar to like Club Penguin. Because like Toontown shut down, and then there's this one website called Toonbook, which is a parody of Facebook, and then you can find, it's like a social media for Toontown players, and you can be friends up like that. So Toonbook, I think, has like minimal ads on it to just support the website. So in order for Toonbook to still be a thing, they still need Toontown. So then Toonbook helps fund the fan thing of Toontown. It's only going because the private servers made it better. I don't think they made it better. One thing about Toontown was because it was really for kids, they had a really censored chat system. Like you could only use quick chat, which means hi Lotus. They do call themselves tuners, I think. But yeah, Toontown, when it was actually with Disney, had a very strict chatting system where you could only use like predefined phrases within the game, which is honestly really good because most of the kids playing were like 8 years old like myself. And then if you wanted to type to chat, you had to know the person in real life because you have this huge serial code that you would enter for each other, and then you could only see each other's chats typed. No one else could see your typed chats. Everyone else would see woof woof bark bark woof 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 squeakity squeakity squeak 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 when someone was typing. So it was actually a really safe environment. Toontown rewritten, now you can just type because everyone's like an adult now. They don't have too much more content. I think they have events and stuff now, but for base game things, they didn't add more content from what I understand. But honestly, I kind of prefer that they had those predefined typing things because, again, I was like 8 years old when I was playing. So I couldn't be GROOMED, you know what I mean? In return for my mother's generosity, I gave her... I gave all of her Neopets anxiety because I kept sending them into the scary cave. I wish Neopets worked the way it used to. Do you remember when RuneScape had that? No. No, I always had wavy little text. I always made my text blue and wavy. I don't know why I did that shit. You also got banned for cursing back then. If you got banned for cursing back then why didn't that one boy that I was online friends with that said, excuse me guys, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go have sex with my really hot girlfriend. Why did he not get banned? He said the S word. Make it make sense. High class! She says with blue and wavy hair. No, I'm Mocha! Wait, I have to explain. When I was a kid, you know, like when you play games, you just kind of add random people that kind of helped you or whatever. I added this like random boy. I think he was like 12 years old, okay? And then one time in like the buddy chat, he's just like, oh, BRB guys, I gotta go have sex with my really hot girlfriend. Okay, yeah, sure, pal. Whatever you say, yeah, in the group chat, bro. No, I'm pretty sure he was 12. I remember, I think I was 8 or 9. And then when I read that, I was like, no, I think he's lying. I was like, he's only 12. He can't do that. I was like, 12-year-olds can't do that. No. Even me at 8 years old clocked that shit. I was like, no, he can't do that. He's 12. Yeah, he's a really hot girlfriend from another school. I swear she exists. But it is very much so a 12-year-old boy thing to say. Iron Chef, sure. You know what? Sure, buddy. Yeah, well, yeah, your girlfriend that goes to a really hot, different school that's really hot, yeah, sure. I'm glad he qualified that with the really hot there at the beginning. That's why I really remembered it, because I was like, why did he say that? But also because I was so perplexed, because I was thinking, I don't think he did that. He's 12. He needed a 20 on that deception check and did not pass. 12-year-old vibe of sex makes you cool and my girlfriend is so hot but she goes to another school. Yeah, I have Sikhs. Yeah, I have Sikhs with my hot girlfriend when she wears lingerie. Alright. Yeah, yeah, I said it. I said AFK and then I was AFK for like a good 30 minutes. I wish I remembered how long he was AFK for. That would have been really funny. Yeah, she's like smoking and obsessed with it too. Yeah, I'm gonna have Sikhs with my really hot girlfriend in her lingerie. Yeah, I'm saying lingerie is lingerie, okay? Lingerie and she smokes a cigarette. Yeah. Just wanted to say hi. It's late and I got a hot girlfriend waiting. Oh, no worries, Moja. Yeah, no worries. You wouldn't know her. She streams on another website. Dude, I have sex with my smoking hot girlfriend. She has massive boobs and ass, and she goes to another school. And she yeah. Yeah, you don't know her. I made her up. My girlfriend only wears Listerine. No, you can't see. My girlfriend, ooh, I love when my wife gives me a sandwich and just a bra. I love when I'm playing Fortnite and my wife surprises me with a sandwich and she's wearing just a bra. Ooh, yeah, I'm living the life. No, you can't see her. She just goes to a different school. The 4D chess play is not to say that you have a hot girlfriend, but to talk about all the hot girlfriends you fumbled. But just so, come on, boys. Come on! My girlfriend wore licorice for me, and she's so freaking hot, dude. Oh, the wife is braless? Sorry. I mean, I was just playing Fortnite. AFK, guys. Sorry, can't play Fortnite right now. My smoking hot wife gave me a sandwich and she's not even wearing a bra. Thank you for clarifying, Carazo. I'm so sad that I got that wrong. I'm the worst. Was the sandwich asked for? No. No, my wife just took off her bra and made me a sandwich because I'm a professional in Fortnite. I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. All men on Fortnite have a Valley Girl accent. Yeah, Glass has one too. That's why Glass is pro at Fortnite. You don't know this copy pasta? Oh, I see. This is the ninja copy pasta from a long time ago. Glass catchy straights and not even mounting defense. Oh no, what do you mean? I'm not insulting Glass at all. If anything, I'm hyping him up. I looked up my ban history on RuneScape. There's a log of me saying hell in 2008 and getting Wait, Latrona is in Fortnite? I didn't even know that. No way. Let me see. You know what? I love the representation. That's good. We're gonna make everything more Latino. That's what I have to say. Dude, you guys know about the story when I kept saying cum in MapleStory when I was like 10 years old and I didn't know it was like what it was because I was 10 years old and then MapleStory kept trying to censor me and I was getting really fucking frustrated because I was Okay, there's like 2 reasons why I spelled cum like C-U-M instead of C-O-M-E as a kid in that particular chat. It's because MapleStory has like each line of text has a character limit, understandably, right? So I was like, okay, yeah guys, I'll meet you over there after I finish my quest and then I'll come. But one, I didn't have enough room to spell it C-O-M-E, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna spell it C-U-M. That way I can fit all the message in one line, okay? And then I hit enter, and then MapleStory's like, you can't use curse words. And I was like, what curse words are we talking about? I read my message again. I was like, well, I was scratching my head, being like, what did I say? And then it's pronounced the same way too. Thank you. Okay? Could have put calm, but that's calm, bro. That's not calm. That's calm. So then I was like, I'm so confused. So I was like, okay, maybe that was a glitch. So I typed the whole thing out again. I don't remember what the character limit is in MapleStory, but it was to the max. So I was what, like 9, 8, 10 years old, typing up that whole thing. I'm not the best at words per minute at that age, so I'm taking my sweet ass time typing this message. And then I get hit with the, you can't use curse words again. I'm getting mad because I'm spending like 30 seconds to type this sentence, and each time I'm getting flagged, and I don't know. I didn't know what cum was, okay? I'm a minor. I was a child. How was I supposed to know? So I didn't know. And then I'm just like, fuck it. Like, I'm just gonna go over to my friends now. It took so long. I finished what I was doing. And I just went to my friends. And then I remember also, oh my god, we didn't have keyboarding classes at my school. My dad taught me how to type. I remember also, oh my gosh, I just unlocked this memory because I kept trying to tell my friends, yeah, I'll come. But then I couldn't say it because MapleStory was censoring me and taking away my First Amendment rights to say that I'm coming. I finished my thing and I was gonna go to my friends and I wanted to say I'm coming. And then because I kept spelling previously, oh yeah guys, I'll come, with C-U-M, I was like, okay guys, I'm coming. And I spelled it C-U-M-M-I-N-G. And I got fucking censored again. And I just was so confused. I was like, what did I say wrong? And I started thinking, oh my god, maybe it's glitching. Maybe it's like the apostrophe I'm using. I can't use I apostrophe M. So I put I am no apostrophe coming. And that didn't work. I was so lost. I didn't know what was wrong. I didn't know C-U-M was C-U-M. I think I kept trying to type it over and over and over. And then I don't know if this is correct, but I have this inkling of a memory. I might be making this up, but I think that my message went through because one of the times I retyped it, I put C-U-M-I-N-G. The computer in the library had typing teaching software. No class ever made us take it. I just went and did it during my free time. Look at you being diligent. We didn't have that. We didn't have like computer classes at all, frankly. My dad just pulled up a Microsoft Word document for me every night and was like, okay, type A through Z here 10 times. And I did that every night. If you didn't know the word, then you probably didn't know which word was triggering the warning. Yeah, and it was making me so mad. I was losing my fucking mind. I remember a lot of people used cum as cum back then. Exactly! And I was trying to do that too! I still don't know how to type. I'd be looking. No way. Really? Yep, typing posture? No, because if I spend too much time at my computer, my right shoulder hurts. I don't think I have good typing posture. Probably not. Yeah, sometimes if I stream too long or play game too long, my right shoulder hurts. It's probably because using mouse and then typing and stuff. But when I do my wage cage, it doesn't hurt. It's only if gaming. Is your chair fucked up? The screw fell off again yesterday, actually. Hi, Kyle. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the head pat. I trust my chair, though. My dad got it for me. I think my dad knows best. Pi says I just played online games and I guess I got faster over time. Yeah, just exposure. Pi said we had typing classes. I was very obstinate about not being allowed to peck the keyboard, and now I complain because my mom only pecks her keyboard. I feel like I'm a pretty good typer. Do you keep your hands in the correct position while typing or free handling it? I think it's so muscle memory. I don't know. I don't think about it. My 30-year-old friend still hunts and pecks. Is kind of embarrassing. Hey, let Grandpa live his life, man. Alright. Grandpa's doing their best. The children yearn for MMOs where they had to manually type out buying and selling messages and looking for girlfriend messages too, I guess. Dude, I miss Old Maple, man. That was such a thing. That was such a time. My dad also got those batteries. Okay. And they worked. Okay? I was just being cheap and trying to get every ounce of juice out of it. Okay? I'm not calling you all Jolai! I didn't even say your name! Your pointer finger should be on the keys with the little bumps on them. What oh, the F and the J? Wow, I didn't know that's what they were for. Whoa. Yeah, that's my natural resting position on my keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. That feels very natural to me. He was wondering how I type with those cheap-ass transparent keycaps that you can't see the legend because of the bright light. That's very cute. Grandpa is doing his best, you know? The chair also works. It works! The chair is good. It's an office chair! It is for contributing to capitalism! And we all know capitalists want me to sit in this chair as much as possible. So I think this chair is pretty good. Is that the Bethesda chair? No, it is I'm gonna go under my chair real quick. Let's see. I don't see a brand name on it. Oh, what's this? This article meets the flammability requirements of California. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I have no idea what brand this Ow! I was under my chair and then I accidentally, my chair has wheels on it, like a swivel chair, and then yeah, my hair got my hair got stuck in the wheel. Okay, let me sit back up. True capitalism would have you buy a chair every month like a sub. That's honestly very true. The same shit happens to me, I do it. But yeah, I couldn't find the brand of the chair, but my dad got it, okay? I trust my dad. We the people of the floor all laughed. That's not very nice. And I'm a girl boss, so I'm not a girl failure. Hi, Jen. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, Crop. You got banned for saying dang? Oh, it was the hell portion. Oh, okay. So it's not each individual line got you banned. I was gonna say, what's wrong with saying? What does this even mean? Was that watch? Like watch this? Whack. I would never make fun of Crop. Actually, I would make fun of Crop, but I'm not making fun of Crop right now. Okay, sometimes Cruppy questioning me too much. I gotta make fun of Crupp to even out the playing field. But I'm not making fun of Crupp right now. No. Okay, we're 大家好中国我是在 being chilling, okay? We're chilling over here, yeah? Yeah! I should play a game. Okay, let me just think. Is there anything else I want to talk about today? Stop! I'm thinking. I don't think so. I was spamming pony memes in another Jagex game that was pay to win and then lying about beating them in global chat. Gave them mad. Wait, what other game did they have? I feel like the only one I really know about is RuneScape. Oh, welcome back from your shower. Do you feel good? Do you feel clean? Just like me? What is this OST? It's the thing I always use. It's that one playlist. It's the ultimate silly playlist for boost energy. We are at 1 hour 28 minutes in. What other game do they have? Scum? I'm on the Jagex website right now. They got RuneScape, old school RuneScape, RuneScape Dragon Wilds, Scum, and then Melvor, which is RuneScape. Anarchist? I've never heard of that in my life. They had Funwarp that had a bunch of Flash type games, but they don't have it anymore, yeah? I listened too hard this time and started vibing. No, dude, this playlist is pretty gas, I'm gonna be honest. It's a wizard version of Worms. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Oh my gosh. I didn't know about that at all. I only knew about RuneScape. I knew about RuneScape from my cousin, Flyfart cousin. And then I was like, oh yeah, I want to play RunEscape too. Oh, Arcanist is on Steam. Hold on, let me look at it really fast. Just for myself. My mouth is weirding. I think it's because I talk so much. Arcanist. Oh, it's free? With 15 recent mixed reviews, it looks pretty bad. I'm not gonna get it. Link OST, please. Yeah, sure. I got you. One sec. It's just on YouTube. And then Ultimate Silly Playlist. Here you go. This, and it was at 1 hour 20 minutes in. Like this. The tracking was tweaking for a second. It stopped. You know what? It's because, I mean, you don't know this because you've never seen me in real life. But when I am thinking, bad habit is I put like my fingy on my lip. Like I kind of do a thinker pose, you know? And I think that if I put my fingy on my lip, then it can fuck the tracking up, you know? But yeah, I do that a lot. I play with my bottom lip when I'm thinking and I tap on it. And then sometimes if I'm absent-mindedly thinking or like listening, I'll play with my earlobe. And I'll like play with my earrings. And then I itch the shit out of my eyes all the time. I feel like every doctor is always like, yeah, don't touch your face. Don't touch your mouth, wash your hands a lot. And I'm over here touching my face all the time. Not the finger mustache. It's just like my index finger on my bottom lip. And then sometimes I have it like I'm doing a shh, you know? Shh kind of movement. But instead of it being a shh with the side of your index finger, it's like the pad of my index finger. I be scratching my face. I'm always scratching my face. I'm an itchy girl. I'm itchy as hell. I do something similar when I'm mentally locked in. Yeah, it's just like a little habit. I scratch my eyes so much. I'm surprised I only got conjunctivitis once. I've never had an eye issue and I'm hoping to keep it that way. Because I really love scratching my eyes. Every time I shower, I scratch the shit out of my eyes. It feels so good. I be scratching my scars and never letting them heal. I mean, as long as you're not picking off like the healed blood stuff, maybe you're just exfoliating. You know, scratching is just exfoliating. Look at you. Like nail and eye. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Like rubbing the outside of it. No. Have you touched your eyeball? I mean, I have. I do if I'm like fixing contacts or something. Or if I'm trying to get like a lash out of my eye. But yeah, when I itch them, my eye is closed like this. And then I rub the fucking living shit out of it. I touched my eyeball for fun as a kid. Yeah, no, not me. I don't do that. The best part is I got it transmitted from someone else, not from scratching. That feels so bad. That makes me everyone else is the problem, NDRs. That's what makes me think. Like whole bare fingerprint on eyeball. Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, only if I need to. Again, like if I need to fix my contacts or again, I don't even need contacts. I just wear contacts for color sometimes. Or to get an eyelash out of my eye. Otherwise, I wouldn't touch my eye. I remember being so bored in church, I'd rather poke my eyeball than pay attention. No! exactly what God intended, man. For you to poke the shit out of your eye, I guess. That's God's plan. It has to have some sort of downstream effect, you know? It's helping your immunity because you're taking all that dirt that's on your finger and putting it straight into your body, you know? Maybe it's beneficial for you. I can't touch my eyes. Is it too, when you try, does it get too twitchy and then you can't actually touch it? Is that why? Because I never really touched my eyes growing up too, so when I started trying colored contacts to experiment with, oh my god, it was so hard for me to do it in the beginning. And then also, if I don't wear contacts for a while, I feel the same too. It takes me a while to put them on. I listen to God every Wednesday and Sunday because of Catholic school and parents. And then now you're doing that with me, bro. Because I usually stream on Wednesdays and Sundays too. And my god. I can't apply eyeliner. Eyeliner! When it gets closer and closer to your... I feel like I never had too much issue on top lid. Are you talking bottom or top too? CC is our god? It's more likely than you think. Honestly, if I'm not already at this point, what's going on? I feel like maybe you're being a fake fan if I am not your god. I'm just kidding. 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 One time in uni, I pulled the syringe out of my classmate's arm without removing the elastic tourniquet, so the blood squirted out and it got right in my eye. Oh! That is really funny. That's fucking crazy, dude. Treat the good like gospel. Wait, and yeah, that's so crazy. I remember one time, oh my god, the same urgent care. We were being trained on like how to place an IV, and then my manager was being like the guinea pig for it, and then the the PA was instructing us how you place an IV, but was going really slowly about it and trying to really be diligent about explaining each step. But he was going so slowly, she was just bleeding out on the table. And she was like, guys, I'm bleeding out over here. Dude, medicine's crazy, man. I would also be a guinea pig for people to learn how to draw blood, so I was getting poked all the time. Voluntarily, that is. I would volunteer. Because I don't think it hurts or anything, so I didn't mind it. And I remember one time every time I would get poked for blood, I would just send it into the lab just for fun because insurance would just pay for it. And then one time while I was at the wage cage, I got a call from another PA from a different office, and they're like, hey, is this insert my name here? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, are you okay? And I said, why? Yeah, I'm fine. And they said, dude, your glucose was like fucking 300, 400 or something insane. And it was because I just drank a Thai tea and then I got my blood drawn. Hi Cheshire, thanks so much for coming by. And dear sis, so I had to go to campus hospital. Oh yeah. Get all the stuff. I'm not squeamish, but I think if somebody else's blood squirted in my face, I'd be cooked. I feel like I'm so desensitized to medical bodily fluids that I don't think I would be phased. Which is really bad. Like, I feel like if I got like blood spilled on my pants, I'd be like, well, that sucks. I almost passed out last time I got my blood drawn because I forgot to breathe. Do you look at it? I feel like if you look away, it helps a lot. Like if you go and scroll on your phone. Because a lot of times just seeing it is what makes it feel so freaky. Oh, you just unconsciously stop breathing. Oh. I studied MLS, so we always needed practice for the phlebotomy classes. We had so many practical exams, which is good though. I like when I get someone that knows how to poke me, you know? I hate when they miss your vein, you know? Random people bodily fluids are gross because they can make you sick. Oh yeah, I know, but it's just like, I'm carrying that shit all the time. So I'm just too desensitized. Dude, I'm literally like carrying chemo. Like I'm too desensitized to it. All my pants would be fine. The sight wouldn't bother me either, but like something about wet blood on the face. Oh yeah, I think about it sometimes too when it comes to like movies and games and stuff where people are just like caked in blood. I'm like, that's kind of gross. That's a little unsanitary, you guys. I do it when I lift heavy shit sometimes too. Yeah, I do that too, which is not good. She missed my vein like 2 times. It was irritating. Yeah, I feel like I mean sometimes people are not the easiest poke in the world, but yeah, it's really nice to go to like a lab that has a lot of people go to, like a bigger hospital or whatever, because generally they have more experience and then they can find your vein better. Hi Jack! Ayo! It got to the point my friends and I practiced in the bathroom. That is very suspicious! My blood has been on the outside so much that it doesn't register that I may be injured. Jaeger, I don't understand what you do. Like, your life confuses me, bro. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, NDR, I agree. It was definitely a smaller lab that usually mostly work with older people. I would think that, if you work with older people, you should be better at it. Because older people, you know, their skin is not as supple and they're more wrinkly. Usually I feel like it's harder, no? When I get my blood drawn, the lab that I go to in the hospital, it's connected to pediatrics. Like the kids and adults get their blood drawn from like the same area, and I think because the people that draw blood there are also trained for kids, they're better. Because I think it's harder to draw blood on kids because they're more fussy, they're smaller, things like that. So yeah, I feel like every time I've gotten my blood drawn at the place I go to now, easy. Getting my face tattoos and you don't have to look for them. And then you age and your skin starts sagging and then it's just like not there anymore, dude. We don't have separate phlebotomists and lab techs here. It's all 1 degree and 1 certification. The way hospitals and standalone labs can just hire 2 for 1. Oh, interesting. So they like draw the blood and then process it themselves? Touch up time. No, Jaeger, I like don't understand what you do. You know, one time Bingo was like, "What does Jaeger do for work?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then Bingo was like, "Oh, okay." I think it's so funny because I feel like when it comes to, oh my god, I need to play my fucking video game. Oh my god, this thing is so funny because in real life, when you make small talk and meet people in real life, it's usually like, "Oh yeah, what do you do for a living? What's your hobby?" Stuff like that. And then online, I feel like I would trust Jaeger with my life, bro. I would trust Glass with my life. What the fuck does Glass do for work? I have no fucking clue. I don't know. How old is Glass? No clue. What does Jaeger look like? Fuck if I know. Like, dude, Krupp and I are literally soulmates, bro. What's Krupp's last name? No fucking idea. Like, I just don't know anything, bro. I only know the things that matter, which are that the vibes are good. Yeah. I was gonna call you out the 2-hour mark. Thank you, Pike, for keeping me accountable. I probably said this before, but how bouncy your model's eyes are amuses me. Thank you! Peng hates that. Peng is always like, your eyes, dude. They're glitching. No, I like them like this. Remember when I sent you the letter that you never got, Krupp, and I put your first name and then Krupp? That's your last name? I was super good at venipuncture because one of my frequent practice dummies was my 9-year-old brother with difficult veins. So even as a first year, my pokes were painless and I could palpitate for them really fast. Your poor brother, though! Your poor... No! Not your poor brother! Okay, I'll go on my game. I ran out of things to talk about. I'm gonna be the only person playing this game. I feel like that's pretty cool about me, huh? Hold on, I'm getting my Switch. But I think I'm pretty cool. I'm not like everybody else. I'm not playing fucking Valorant. I'm not playing fucking Fortnite. No. I'm different. I'm playing an okay game. Ew, Valorant, that's what I'm saying. We need sharper needles. I personally think they're quite sharp. Now with the allergy appointments, I'm getting poked 4 times every week, if not 8 times a week. Where are my controllers? There they are. Alright. But yeah, we're in between different sorry, this is so disorienting. We're in between 2 chapters, and I have not yet started this new chapter yet, so we need to do that today, and I will make probably 1% progress, and then that will be it. Yeah. Ooh, Flan? The person who made this needs their ass ate. Who made it though? I'm scared. Don't answer that. I hope it wasn't your family. So you're telling us you don't know anything about the guy Jaeger who knows the name of the 5th fish of the child you met in the summer when you were 7 years old? Yeah. Well, to be fair, Jaeger never told me anything, okay? So is that my fault or is that Jaeger's fault? I think that's Jaeger's fault. But anytime I see a dude with like a really long wizard beard, I'm like, oh my god, it's Jaeger. And I think that's magical, you know? I don't know where you need to go. The dogs, okay. All that being said, I was called Mr. Needlestick because I have butterfingers and kept dropping fully loaded syringes on my foot. Or otherwise sticking myself. You stuck yourself? I believe we aren't the bad friends here. I mean, if you're not gonna tell me anything, how am I supposed to know? I don't think that's my problem, okay? And I'm the one out here willingly telling y'all everything about me, okay? So maybe you'll have to tell me about yourself. I wanna know. I know stuff about you, Jack. I know you just moved and stuff and got your new job. Is that crackling on my end? Possibly not. I remember last time there was crackling as well, and then I just had to redo my connection to my capture card. And then it fixed it. Did that fix it? What about you? You got that, you be driving, trucking, you got that one silly little reservation coming up that you reserved back in September, and it's gonna be really freaking yummy, and I'm actually really jealous. Other than making trucking my whole personality, I don't know anymore. I don't know why capture cards do that. Dude, I blame El Gato. El Gato is not El Goat, if you know what I mean, you know. I cannot recommend this capture card any less. This capture card is so mid for the price. I was thinking to myself when I bought it, because I bought it on sale. I was thinking, oh, it is on like the pricier side, but I was thinking, you know what, like, I'm gonna use this because I streamy Weemies. I'm gonna invest in something a little bit better, that way I have quality. And guess what? It's normal. Like, it's whatever. Look, I'm mad! Like, why did I buy a brand name thing just for it to be okay? Like, it's satisfactory, you know? Wait, what? I wanna go under the sea. Under the sea. Okay, I guess I can't go under the sea. The mad toggle you did earlier was me. Yeah, I don't use my toggles enough, to be honest. It's because I'm busy. A story about myself. There's an Irish coffee incident at Red Lobster. What does that even mean? But now you got me craving the Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits. Where is the... Sorry, I dropped my controller. Where is the closest Red Lobster to me? I had a Red Lobster that was a good like 10 minutes away from my parents' house where I grew up, but let me see right now. Where is the closest Red Lobster? Ooh! I got a Red Lobster 11 minutes away from me. Do they have any things going on right now? Like, do they have endless shrimp or anything like that right now? Because I do want to get some Cheddar Bay biscuits. Is he alright? Does he need help getting off that rock there? You know what? I think he's fine, personally. Thanks for syncing it up, Dennis. And thank you for the hydrate also. I'm pretty sure I told you what I'd be doing, but now that the random descriptions of activities is way funner. No, I feel like you tell me what you do, but I don't understand. What kind of profession is this? Thank you so much for the follow, Shido. Okay, right now they have free seafood stuffed mushrooms. New seafood boil flavor drop. Okay, unlimited and ultimate spendless shrimp on the weekdays for $15.99. Wait. I gotta look at this on the computer. I just started playing my fuck ass game, but I now have to look at Red Lobster. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta look at this. This is more important right now. I don't drink, but my mom's birthday, we went to Red Lobster, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go out of my comfort zone and get a Irish coffee just to try. So I went to order, and my mom was surprised. I did have my ID on me because I don't ever need it because I don't drink. Oh, and then you're like, oop. You make me hungry, I'm sorry. Wait, I want to see about this ultimate spendless shrimp. So it's only on the weekends? Ooh. See, this is all I want. I just want these Cheddar Bay biscuits. That's all I care about. I am not going to click that. Okay, select a location near you to see local pricing. Fuck. Okay, but it says... So, featuring 3 guest favorites: garlic shrimp, scampi, shrimp linguine, alfredo, and popcorn shrimp with Chesapeake fries. So, is it unlimited? I don't think so. Use location to verify with face cam. Oh, it's my current location. Oh, nice. They delivered to Gracie and Paper Memorial. Wait, I don't think this is... Yeah, I don't think this is endless. It's giving ultimate spend less shrimp. This is not very clear. So is it bottomless? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything good. They got daily deals. I never tried Red Lobster because, you know, but people always gassed up the biscuits. The biscuits are so fucking good, dude. No, this is a good reminder because Bingo really wants to try lobster or Red Lobster because he's never gone. He has like a list of things to be more American. And one of them is to try Red Lobster. Another thing is to try Wiener Schnitzel. Another thing was to carve a pumpkin. Like, this dude. Trying to do like the bare fucking minimum. That's mad random. Wait, I don't think that shit was bottomless. I just gotta go to the local Red Lobster and see what signage they got going on. Because I feel like usually they'll have the little posters of like what deals are going on and stuff like that. That's the cool part. They know it sounds like endless. Yeah! They make you think it's endless, but it's not. Endless shrimp is gone. What if I become gone? Red Lobster. And then in my little letter when I go bye-bye, I blame it because there's no more endless shrimp. I feel like the server's gonna stare my ass down if I only ordered biscuits. No! Dude, just get like... You can get a fettuccine alfredo, and instead of putting shrimp on it, you could put meat, I think. Or you could just have it plain, and then just sit there and just keep getting biscuits. My battery gave us 9.25. I don't know what that means. Out of 10? I think as long as you did your best, that's what matters. Legends speak of a legendary toad who moved beneath the waves and owned a legendary sea chart. Ah, but those are just tall tales. Not much truth behind them, I reckon. If only they were true, a sea chart like that might help us cut right through this blasted fog. Do you mean Captain Toad? We know that guy. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go to the musée to get our guy. Okay. Yes, Jaeger? I know you're allergic to shellfish. I know that about you. I don't know anything else though. Oh, you don't like Alfredo? Now that's tough. Now that's tough. What's your pasta order then if you get pasta? A bolognese? Bolognese. The texture or the taste of it is what you don't like. I think you should reconsider trusting Jaeger for life. Yeah, this is very suspicious. I don't know. The thing is, when it comes to a cream pasta versus red sauce pasta, every time I get a cream pasta, like a white sauce pasta, I regret it. Because when I look at a bolognese, oh, it looks so good. It's kind of like if I go to get brunch or something like that, I always am like, I should get something that I can't really cook well at home myself. So I shouldn't get like a waffle or a pancake or a crepe. I should get some like eggs Benedict thing because I feel like I wouldn't be good at making hollandaise sauce. So I get an eggs Benedict and then somebody else gets pancakes and I look at them with such envy in my eyes. Convey me and my vessel to the great sea and you shall have my charts. Is he gonna be my companion? I don't want him. They make better pancakes. I know, but I know at the end of the day, like, I could make a pancake, but theirs would be better. But I'm always like, I would never make a eggs Benedict at home. So I'm like, I should get it. And then every single time, I regret it! I regret it! My brother loves the fuck out of Alfredo and only learned to make that when we were kids. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, I feel kind of like bougie because, I don't like bagels with lox. Like, I don't really like smoked salmon and cream cheese on a bagel. Reason being is because when my parents... When I was young... I was gonna say when my parents were young. When I was young, my parents would get, like, smoked salmon from Costco because our Costco kept stocking it. And it was really affordable for what it was. And then... they would keep getting it. But the thing is, once you open the smoked salmon, like, you kind of have to eat it fast. So that they would, every morning, give me fucking a bagel with cream cheese and smoked salmon on top. Which is kind of like, you know, a fancy meal. But I got sick of that shit. I was like, I'm tired of this. I want a pancake! I want a waffle. I want Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't want my smoked salmon bagel. Oh, Mom! I'm tired of this. Bougie ass child. It's literally because my parents wanted to eat it. But because it's a Costco size pack, my sister and I had to help them eat it, you know? CC, me want honeycomb. Dude, yeah, I'm 6. I'm fucking 6. I want to eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay, I got a little map. I already mapped one island on the sea in Medicine, skull-shaped. I named it Bonehead Island. I actually don't think I have a pasta sauce preference, just not Alfredo. Then you eat just like a red sauce or pesto? Okay, there was earlier just where the... Actually, you know what? Let me just dive under this little island. Like, what happens if I do that here? Shall we investigate further? Sure. What's everyone's favorite cereal? Why am I playing Subnautica? Why is this motion controlled? Is that a... Is that the bottom 87? Okay. What the hell is Cinnamon Life? You mean Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good. I don't think my fave exists anymore. What is it though? What was it? The Bite of 87? Did you just make a Bite of 87 joke? Yes. Don't throw stuff at me! Thanks for singing it up, Wiz. It's like way healthier one. I think it's rice cereal. Is it like for adults? The streamer is stuck in the sand here. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen when I see it. Okay. French Toast Crunch. Oh, I've never had that one before. Raisin Bran is pretty good. Raisin Bran is because the bran is coated in so much fucking sugar. It's... No, Pike, you're valid. It's pretty good. It's grandma cereal. Okay, so what's healthier? Should I try it? I don't think I've ever even seen it. The cereal looks like bread slices. I've seen it! I've seen it in the store, but yeah, I've never... Oh, I can't die with the fog on the surface? That makes no fucking sense. What do you mean? Wait, I can't move. Wait, why? What? Okay. I guess I'll just go this way. Honey Smacks? I don't think I've had that either. Just saying the sugary ass bran in Crunchy Raisin Bran not OG? Meaning they didn't used to do it before? It's so sugary. It's kind of crazy. I like mixing Raisin Bran and Honey Bunches of Oats together. Honey Bunches of Oats are pretty fucking good too. Honey Bunches of Oats, but if you get like the extra clusters, pretty good. Pretty good. The one, they look like low coffee beans. Oh, I've never seen this before. OG Raisin Bran, the bran is plain. That's probably why it was such grandma cereal. Probably way better for you. My favorite stuff is mostly just whatever my mom liked while she was pregnant with me. Oh. Google says they brought it back in 2014. Okay, time to get your favorite. Should I try it? I think this is actually looking very Zelda to me. You know how the dudes would have their little bases? Looks like it. Let me vet it first, okay. Before your opinions make me suspicious of you again. Golden Crisp. To be honest too, I never really went in the cereal aisle myself. Even as a kid, it would be more so like it would just be in the pantry from my parents buying it, you know? Golden Crisp. Welcome home, Pang. Ooh, we got some capitalism over here. Give you a ton of extra time? Sure, I'll just buy these things just to buy it. Love contributing to the economy. Coin step counter. Walk 1,000 steps with this and you'll be rewarded. I feel like that's gonna be a silly little 100% kind What the fuck is Wally World? What? Ooh! A Walmart! I was like, I've never heard of that franchise before. Honey Nut Cheerios, it has a special place in my heart too. Yeah, I feel you. Fave is probably Lucky Charms. For me, it's just the marshmallow though. I think I'm a Cinnamon Toast Crunch girl. Hi, Payback. I have been to a bathhouse before, yeah. Wait, Yair, do you guys have Publix? I think you do, right? I've never had Golden Grams or Golden whatever. I gotta try them. Anyone else call Buffalo Wild Wings B-dubs? Yeah, we say B-dubs here. Crave? I've seen Crave. I always thought it was like an adult cereal. Is it good? Usually when I see it as adult cereal, I assume it's not gonna be as sweet and fun. You have a private one? I've been to like an onsen that was private in Japan and also an onsen that was more public in Japan. In Florida, Publix is awesome. Dude, I fucking love Publix. I wish we had Publix. I'll fuck up a pub sub. The way I could fuck up a box of carne asada fries at any single moment in time is the same way I could fuck up a chicken tendy pub sub at any second one in time. Like, it doesn't matter if I just ate dinner. Doesn't matter if I'm literally asleep. If I am presented with a pub sub, chicken tendy pub sub, I am wolfing that down. Wait, Crave is the most kids-ass cereal? Really? Wait, really? It didn't... The packaging looks kind of adulty, no? Pub wraps? I never had pub wraps. But yeah, I've had it once in Florida, and that's it. And I've been obsessed since. They got crispy buffalo ranch fries. They're so good. Oh my god! Dude, I don't know. Something about the chicken tendies that they use in a pub sub. Like, I'll open up the Publix my freaking self, okay? How do I do this? What? Oh! Okay, I got it. The heck is Publix? It's like a chain grocery store, but they have a deli in it. And then the deli, they essentially do like a Subway kind of thing. And I don't know, something about their chicken tendy sub is so freaking good, dude. Never had something like it before. This Ring Combat is not it, by the way, Nintendo. It was interesting in the beginning, and then it got old really fast. I think they got a version with bacon too. I'm not a big bacon girl, which is actually good for me because bacon's not good for you. But yeah, I've never like craved or really been into bacon. And I think it's because I never really had it too often, like growing up and stuff. Like if things have bacon on it, and I can save a few bucks by not having bacon, I'll take off the bacon. What is happening? What are all these things being mentioned in chat? Oh, favorite cereal, and then now I'm talking about pub subs. Oh, what? What's going on? Bacon and salad is so good. I don't know. I'm just so not bacon girl. But if I'm having a little friends breakfast together, like we're cooking together, I love just eating the bacon. Just bacon cooked on its own bacon. I like when it's well done but not crispy. Yeah, I don't like when it's too crispy either. Hi, Hobby Hollow. Pew, pew. I don't know what to do with this portion here. I'm gonna leave it alone. All these cereals I've never heard of. Wait, what's your favorite cereal? But yeah, I'm not a big bacon girl. I mean, I'm not a big meat girl in general, though. I like my bacon flaccid. I don't want it too flaccid, though, or else you have to just chew on it like gum, you know? Thank you, Ace, for stinking it up. Ace, it's been a second. Why are you so late today? Thank you for the head tattoo. Oh! Oh, you're sick? You feeling better now after the nap? Or sleep? I remember one time my friend was like, oh, sorry, I missed hanging out with you guys. I took an 8-hour nap. No, the fuck you didn't. You just fell asleep, girl. Don't piss me off. Hold on, I'm checking my Melvor. I'm not sure if I have one at the moment, but I used to eat a lot of Frosted Flakes or Lucky Charms. Okay, we have those too. My mom works at a hospital that lets her take home the bacon that didn't get eaten every morning, and it's made perfectly. Ooh, I freaking bet. I bet it's not too fatty either. But yeah, do you feel better now, Ys? Pike was sick before too, yeah. There's a lot of flu going around actually. If you get thicker bacon, you can eat it flaccid but not gummy. I feel like... Do I get the baker? I think I don't get the thicker bacon ever. If you seek paradise, gather the 3 orbs on Diamond Islands. If you seek 3 orbs on... Oh, what is happening? What is... What? Okay, yeah, that's definitely what happens in real life. Pickle cereal? Hey, that's something Jaeger would like. Actually, that's something Bingo would like. Oh, cool. Okay, the fog just totally vanished. That was amazing. Never seen a 360 spinning fan. Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah. Wait, Lucifer, have you played the other Assassin's Creeds though? Or just Black Flag? I know you just recently played Black Flag. What? No? No, I'm talking about your YouTuber self, Jaeger. Your YouTuber self loves pickle. Ah! I see. I accidentally solved the puzzle. And then that's what made this thing open up. Okay, so I think I'm good to go with this island then. Get me out of here. Pickle Pepsi remix is still in my head. Dude, that man, that's Jaeger to me. If I see any man looking like that, I'm like, oh my god, it's Jaeger. I played Brotherhood and Black Flag only. I think 2 was pretty fun. I think 2 is when it started being what it was. When it was still popular. This is the Brotherhood multiplayer appreciating chat, right? Yes, it was this one. I love that multiplayer. That was so good. Dude, Genshin Impact literally copied it. For some of their like hide and seek events. You leave my pickle solo alone. Black Flag is one of the only games that has ever made me cry. Is that good? It's making me want to play Assassin's Creed. Ooh, what's this? A house? That's definitely a mushroom. Only one choice here. Mushroom Island. This is literally Wind Waker I wasn't looking before. Wait, Wind Waker I think is my favorite because I didn't play it, but Flyfart Cousin did. And then I really liked going to Flyfart Cousin's house and watching him play Wind Waker. He was my YouTube Let's Player before YouTube Let's Players existed. Okay, Karzo, you can fight with Flyfart Cousin. Actually, I've never played it. I can't even say anything. I just like spending time with my cousin. I feel like whenever I think about playing a classic Zelda, because I'm a fake Zelda fan, the one I think about considering is Wind Waker because of my fond memories with it from watching my cousin play. Anything I can do about this ice? Can I melt it? Nope. 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 All the other Zeldas are vibe lacking. Other than Majora and Twilight Princess. I can't say anything. I'm gonna let the nerds do the arguing. I have nothing to contribute to this. I'm the same way, Pang, except for Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay, that's what I needed. I was like, there's no way I could just come over here and do absolutely nothing. Thanks for the head pat, Lucifer. But yeah. Get 'em, nerds, I guess. You know, I know when to stay in my own lane, and I will stay out of the Legend of Zelda discourse because I don't have enough experience in that franchise. All you gotta know is Karza wants the dark, depressing vibes and Wind Waker is too happy. I'm not gonna lie, I can see that. Sorry, I'm checking my Melvor. About to jump Karza with the crew. With the crew like that JoJo GIF. You know the one? Wait. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna condone violence here. I never actually beat Wind Waker. I only beat Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and 100%. You want? Oh, I remember. Yeah, you 100% in Breath of the Wild. You still didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, I think, right? Or complete it. From what I remember. I think everyone should do Excel backlogs with me. Be so fun. We should have a shared Google Drive. Do we have a spare hand handy? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't. Oh shit, why'd I just do that again? I'm like 3 hours into Tears of the Kingdom. You know, me too. And then I just quit it. I think I got like overwhelmed by it. Which is interesting because I did feel that way with Breath of the Wild. I love how bright and colorful Wind Waker is because it makes the scary and sad parts even stronger. To be honest, on a surface level, I like the Wind Waker art style the best. I bought Breath of the Wild, but never even got past the tutorial. But I think that's just me having burnout. Did you try it when you were already playing a lot of other games? I think when Breath of the Wild came out and I got it, I wasn't really playing anything else. Excel backlogs? I can just look at my Steam. It's not the same! It's not the same! You don't get the same, like, organizational stuff! I'm not sure about how I feel about building all this stuff yet. Yeah, I don't know. For you, might have been burnout for Breath of the Wild. For me, I felt overwhelmed with all, like, the creativity. And building. Either Wind Waker or Skyward Sword for me in aesthetics. Yeah, me too. I like their more cartoony, happy style of art. You never read my Steam messages? I don't think you messaged me on Steam in a minute. But also, Breath of the Wild, it's not like a very... I don't want to say standard, but the way it starts isn't very typical. They kind of throw you in without too much background, you know? Like, the storytelling is not the most typical of games. That's why we only play peak over here, such as Furry Fiend, you know? Eh? Eh? Messaging on Steam is an interesting choice. Dude, you guys, every once in a while, I consider messaging on Nestor Salavan on Steam and letting him know I'm a fan. Don't boo me, okay? I am a fan. Breath of the Wild, I feel like the story doesn't really build up. I don't know, I really enjoyed it though, but I can't really like put a finger onto why I enjoyed it. Like, I don't know why I liked it. I just know I did. How am I gonna do this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Whatever. I'm the same way as you, Pike. I did hear some people say, like, they prefer... People that like Breath of the Wild don't like Tears of the Kingdom as much, and vice versa. I don't know how true that is. I can't believe I missed that anyway. Skyward Sword, I was close to 100%, but I didn't play with the guide as a kid, so I just advanced the story. Were you 100%ing as a kid? Ow! Oh, they're poking me! How mean! I see, Naruto. Okay, I'm going to be more strategic about this fight. I think that way too, Pike. You didn't back then? Okay. It was sounding like you were this 100%er since you came out the womb or something. These are putting dead under my head. It was just more like, I'll do whatever I can. I see. I remember my first instance of thinking about 100%ing. I've never 100%ed the game. Oh, I'm really close to 100%ing Rusty's. I got the money achievement today, so I just have one more achievement to go. But I... Huh? Huh? What? Dude, these are kind of hard now. I don't get it. What do they want from me? Oh! Yeah. Okay, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I haven't 100% anything before, but I almost did 100% Assassin's Creed 1 when I was like a preteen. But yeah, I'm almost 100% with Rusty's. I just need to harvest 250,000 crops. But I don't know how many I have harvested because it's across all of my farms. 100% Assassin's Creed is impressive. I know, that's what I'm saying. The only thing I missed was I didn't... Oh shit. I missed collect! I'm a fool! I didn't collect all the feathers. I was working on it and then I just couldn't do it anymore. I'm like at 87% on Black Flag, but I'm lazy. To be honest, because my main system is Steam now, if I don't have a game on Steam, I don't care if it's not 100%ed because it's not being tracked. Like for the Switch, you know, any game on Switch is like, who cares? You know, because they don't have an achievement system. Whatever. And because I don't use my PlayStation anymore from when I was younger, I don't care. I was 100% LA Noire. I love LA Noire. Without guides, and I lost my save. No! Wait, what platform did you play it on? PlayStation? How do I get up here? What the fuck? She's trying to flex the achievements. I am. I don't have a single thing 100% in yet, though. A lot less motivation than 100% when there's no achievements or trophies. Exactly. Like, I need the recognition. I need to be able to say, hey, yeah. Yeah, I did that. What the fuck? Is there, like, stairs here that I'm missing? Why is there a toad here? Is there like an order that I need to do this? Huh? Wiz, what is this? Not me treating Wiz like a guy, but like, what is this? Oh? Oh? Okay. Play Minecraft, Lucifer. Let's get creative. Ooh, the save file saying 100% isn't enough for y'all kids. Nope, I need to flex. Okay, now I have that, I guess. What is this? Okay, that's that I had earlier. That's okay, Wiz, I'm figuring it out. I switched PCs and Steam Cloud refused to work with it. Did you get it fixed? Okay, got a volleyball now? Like your Steam Cloud isn't connecting? Okay. Previous message, what did you say to me, Jaeger? I think I missed it. Water. Oh, did you watch Soul Eater? No, I haven't. Wait, what did that just do? I was looking at your chat. Fuck. What happened? What happened? What happened? What did that do? Oh, and then yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I didn't even need Wiz's help. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's what I thought. Pro gamer. That's me. See how it works now, but I never tried playing again. I understand you. When you go through it, it discourages you. Okay, so there's a little heart on the bottom or something. Oh, you know what? I should have also knocked down this little grass too. She says, but Wiz is ghost gaming. No! I'm doing this all by myself. Okay? Don't make me turn on my webcam. Because I cannot. I cannot! Because my webcam is not connected. What games do you usually play, Ace? I feel like you don't really talk about the games you play. Okay. Then I go over here. And I go bada boom. And then I get this little thing. And I'm like, ooh, treasure. Ooh. That's not treasure. That's the guy. He says that he knows where real treasure is. I think the real treasure is the friendship we made along the way, but sure. And what's this? Okay. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, 3. Oof. 3 again. Ah! Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this? This is bullying! There's so many! Hi Eva, how you feeling? Wait, this is fucked up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. This? Ooh. I did it! Oh my god, I'm a genius! I've never been so smart in my life! Oh my god! I did the whole by myself! Oh no! Imagine there's a second phase. No more, please. That's enough fish, okay? I go through phases, but I like shooters mainly, but I play racing, sports, action, RPGs. Okay, so everything that I don't play. And RTS. So you're not like me. That's what I'm hearing. Let's do shiny boots. Will you be caring to my manager for me? I submitted my time off request for a funeral on Monday and my manager hasn't approved it yet. I would love to. Like, I genuinely would love to. I wonder if I really do need to use these shiny boots to one-shot them, or if I can use other boots too. I'm gonna try using normal boots. Oh, I didn't have to use the shiny boots. Okay, interesting. Command and Conquer Generals and Star Wars Empire at War were my childhood RTS games. I feel like I didn't know anything about RTS until like StarCraft 2. And then that was my like go to sleep video. It was just like my go to sleep videos were esports StarCraft 2 videos. Because I think StarCraft 2 is pretty, you know, low light. So it was easy to fall asleep. You're very real for that, thank you. I just got back from seeing Gundam Wing and his Waltz movie in the theater. Did it just come out recently? I don't think I've been seeing posters or any promo of that. Okay, so it seems like I got a thingy. They told me to get this treasure up above. Within this school of fish is what it seems. I think it is. It's like somewhere here. It has to be like on the Wawa. Okay, sure. Oh, it's not even here. I was bamboozled. It got re-released for the 30th anniversary. Oh, it's an old movie. That is why I have not heard about it. Okay, here I am in Subnautica. Yeah. Yep, this is very intuitive design of controls. Yep, this is exactly how I would personally design a game that was accessible and easy to control. Oh! Gimme, 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 gimme. Yep, yep, this is very natural. This feels like very intuitive controls to me. Yep. Excellent. Gimme that. Healing hearts. Oh, I actually thought it would be something I needed for the story. Instead of just some random shit. It's Nintendo's fault for getting rid of the sensor bar from the Wii. Dude, I miss the Wii so much. Wii, arguably best console of all time in terms of just ingenuity, creativity, versatility. So good. We'll never get a Wii sports moment ever again. It was a very nostalgic movie, but definitely not good. Oh, bye, Pi. Good night to you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Where do I go for this freaking streamer? Before, I had to go here. And then it was all covered in fog. I think I'm in the spot I'm supposed to be in. Maybe I need to go under the sea. Under the sea. Like, can I go to the stuff here? Or do I have to explore all the small little islands first? Oh. Okay. I think I do have to solve that little Bone Island thing first. Maybe I just need to follow it this way? Dang, it's kind of big or something. What about here? Dude, Wii Sports changed my life. Alongside Wii Fit. I'll always be a Wii girl. And also my dad, when the Wii dropped, remember how they didn't have enough supply for all the demand? My dad, whenever there was a supply drop at, like, let's say Walmart or Target or whatever, he and a bunch of other parents would just camp out to try to get the Wii. My dad had to do that like 3 or 4 times before he was eventually able to nab one. That's my goat. I love my dad. Where the frick am I? What the frick do I have to do? That's true, that's our goal. But at the end of the day, that's my dad, okay? My father. That Wii commercial happening every hour was torture to every kid. Dude, That shit was diabolical for parents. Like, that shit is just evil for parents. Check my mail for everything's okay. At the end of the day, fuck you, sis. Dude, I remember when we got the Wii though, it was the best time of my life. Like, I don't think I put so many hours into something in my life. Like, I played the shit out of my Wii. Like, that was a very good purchase for my dad. And even Wii Fit, I put so many hours to. That, like, random, like, running around the city. Do you know what I'm talking about? In Wii Fit, there's a running minigame thingy where your character, your me, is just like running around a city with a lot of people. It's like a marathon. And you just swing your arms. I did that shit all the time. I worked at CompuSave when the Wii's came out. And even though I wasn't supposed to, I hit one for myself. Dude, I don't fucking blame you. I would do the same. You're real. What's this? Shiny tail. Hey, what's this? Is that a crab? What's going on? Dude, this crab rave? Do I need to catch the crab rave? Okay. Now I have to do the very intuitive... Oh yeah. Yep, that is... These are definitely controls. What the fuck? Oh fuck. I'm flicking it! Okay. Can you eat it? Damn it. Eh! Thanks for thinking it was. Okay. Eat it. What? Eh. Oh my fucking god. What? What? What do you mean? Eh. What? Okay. Oh. Yeah, these are definitely controls I want to use. What are you playing right now, Chole? Are you also pissed out Oda got robbed in the sumo match he had last night? Oh, yeah, the sumo match that I watched? Yeah. Hi, Exumbra, good to see you. You are right on time. It's 9:30. You are now mentally prepared to be in my stream. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? How do I... I don't know, game. I don't know. I was so confused on how to do that. Thank you for the head pat also. I'm doing well though. You did miss out a big crash out moment early in stream, but I mean the bot exists for a reason. I feel like we've only made like 30 minutes of progress in this game today. So far. She was loud as hell at the start. I mean, you know, yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say. Who can blame me, you know? But now I'm being a very calm ASMR streamer. Just, you know, casually gaming over here. Okay, what is this? Oh, of course! Of course they're gonna unlock a thing for me, but instead of putting it right in front of my face, they're gonna shuttle it all the way across the thing, just so I could spend another 15 seconds going all the way over here. You know she calmed down because I turned my volume from 2% to 5%. Dude, I got so pissed off at the Rage Cage. Like, I genuinely felt something snap in my brain. That's how mad I was today. Also, on a serious note, I was looking at the news and I got very upset. So I was very angry starting stream today. I guess I'll just freestyle and see what happens. What are you gonna do, girl? They gotta add to the game hours. They gotta make sure they get these kids hooked on their screens. That way they don't bother their parents. Let me know you want a novel. Oh, just DM it now. Don't do it in chat just so it's not like a big block. Unless you want everyone else to know. 10% very brave. Oh, these poor fishies. I beached them. Oops. Thank you. They had a full moon! What are they gonna do? Not how? Come on. You solved this island's test. The diamond key is now yours. Hi, Latroc. Welcome. 3 years! Hey, bro. Got the key. Come find me on the mushroom-shaped island. Oh, yeah. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I know, you actually are a Giga OG. I'm shook. Okay, let's go to that mushroom-shaped island then. I went there earlier. 90% of watching CC's edging my volumes. Dude, you guys, I really could just lower my volume. If you ask me. I'm more than willing to. Okay? If it makes everyone experience this more enjoyably, I would do it. Okay. Alright, alright. If you think it's worth the experience, if it's worth it, I'll keep it as is. You could also push the mic away from me. You could just do calmer things. Read a book. And giving you satisfaction? How is that giving you satisfaction? In what world am I satisfied from that? Let me off! Turn it up and get closer so I can still hear. You know, you can also... You can up your volume. Okay, let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Ooh! Ah, hey! Hey, Diva! Luigi! What are you doing napping here? Oh, it's Max! I see. Hmm? Ah, is that you, bro? I wonder when you were finally going to get here. Been super busy. It's really hard to swim in overalls, you know? But now I'm relaxing to the max. I've earned a break because I finally found the key to Peach's castle.
Hi.
Ha! Ooh, hey! It's a key with a little diamond design on it. I'm sure this key is to something important, but it doesn't look like a key to Peach's castle. Luigi! Hey, listen. Luigi, listen. This still isn't the right key. Awa! Awa! I'm wrong again! This is the cute little spot then. I wonder what else I'm gonna get over here. Oh, he's hanging out with me! Seek ye a path to paradise. Whatever that means. Let me get this little fish. Yahoo! Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you for marking the X on the thing. Is there anything else here? I thought there would be. Considering there's a little toad thing. Oh! There is. We can ask you, but Jaeger has to turn his up. Justice for Jaeger. Oh! What is this? Hold on, I did see my phone vibrate. What's this? Holy shit, dude! Turn that shit down! You're gonna bust your ears out. I can't believe I forgot. Feels like a lifetime ago. I know our quest is far from over, but it's good to be home. This is your home? Oh yeah, this is the room where I was born. I was folded here by my brother. So your brother is your dad? He folded me so well that I came to life. That's why I can talk and float and talk and dance and talk. Wait, your brother folded you to life, but he's also origami. Wait, who folded him? Wait, we're not addressing the big question. Your brother is your dad? I'm trapped in a space between dimensions. Help me, please. That voice. Someone's here, and they might be the person who folded my brother to life. Is that who lives on this island? We should probably rescue them, right, bro? Wait. No, why'd they do that? Why is her brother her dad? Well, I don't like that. Why'd they do that? Why is there a toad in here? What? Why couldn't that creator person that is talking to me now have folded her too? Why does her brother have to be her dad? Brad. Wait, I heard the voice. How do I get to them? How do I get to the toad? I want to get up there. Brother, father, if this is the daughter. Wait, like, seriously, how do I get up here? Ayahoo! 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 Yahoo! 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 It's not working. Yahoo! 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 Oh! Hit me!
Ow! Yes.
Ah! Wait, you called it Hexumbra? I thought I was just gonna knock this thing down and it would have made me scream like that one time that hat, or not that hat, the book fell in a hat in time. Wait, you called it. The fold of life is the ultimate origami technique, capable of giving life to your folded paper creations. Mastery of this technique requires exhaustive training, steady hands, and powerful emotions. Your love for the craft of origami must fill each and every fold for a creation to gain a will of its own. Fold of life. Is that what my brother and I were both folded with? Is that why he and I are both alive? Why do you call him your brother? He's your dad. Fuck you guys, I can't do this shit. Dude, I swear to God, I'm going towards the corner. Dude. Ah! Fuck. Get over there. the arm because I felt like that would have hurt my pride. You're just as coordinated as in hand cam stream. Stop! I am very coordinated. It's the game. It's the game's fault. You were an origami craftsman? Are you the one that folded my brother? Olivia, crease my corners. Is that really you? You look just like how I designed you. Who in the world folded you? And why aren't you with Ollie? Well, I'm a little fuzzy on the details, but here's what I remember. Ba 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 boo ba ba ba. Zombie zombie bee. I see. Ollie, what have you done? You're correct, Olivia. It was I who folded your brother. I wanted to make him truly unique, so I used a secret technique to bring him to life. Ollie was proud and strong, but very angry. He turned on me, trapped me in a realm between light and dark, which turned out to just be a wall, I guess. How embarrassing. I'm guessing he completed you after that, Olivia. It seems he also ran off with my best origami making tools. Excuse me, your origami-ness, but why did you fold Ollie in the first place? I had intended for him to be a part of the origami castle I was building for the origami festival. Both Ollie, the origami king, and his sister Olivia were to sit on top as the finishing touches. I don't get to celebrate my craft very often, so I might have gone a bit overboard. Oh, crease my corners. I can't believe that Ollie managed to fold you on his own, Olivia. He can use the fold of life. Origami has folded origami. It defies the natural order. I'm responsible for all of this. I wish I never learned or used that darn fold of life technique. This normal looking Toad is a main character. I don't think he's a main character. He's like a lore master, but yeah, imagine Gandalf the Grey being a normal guy. Does that mean he's your grandpuncle? He's like my... This guy is... Don't make the family tree! I don't understand it! Oh, night night, Giva! Bye-bye! If we can just face my brother again, I know we can talk jutsu him. We'll convince him to put his anger aside and live peacefully with everyone, folded or otherwise. Right, that's why we needed the key. What am I doing? I have to find that key so we can face Ollie. Bye-bye, everyone. See you, bro. Yahoo! Hey, that reminds me. What do you think Luigi's diamond key unlocks? His wrong key always ends up being important. So this is probably a clue to our next thought. This is why we shouldn't create life. Yep. Okay, we gotta go to the next streamer. Blah 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 blah. Give Luigi more screen time. Ugh, if only. If only. You all know this is all we want. Is more Luigi screen time. Everyone prefers Luigi to Mario. It's like kind of crazy. The family tree's gonna look like a line maze on the back of a cereal box. What did he give her? What did he give her? Are we gonna like do the fold of unlife? The fold of death? Can we have Luigi please? Please, 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 please. Can we have Luigi please, please? Putty, please. Okay, I'm pretty sure the other islands I need to go to the purple streamer thing, like I'm pretty sure they're gonna be in like a triangle shape or a diamond shape. Would that not be just a rip? Oh. Okay, genius. No need to outsmart me, okay? Crease of death. That feeling when older siblings force you to be player 2 but now claim to like Luigi more. Dude, I was always player 2 with my sister. It made me so sad. I hated it. It's like let me be player 1 once. And then when I got to be player 1, I had to like thank her for it. Oh, unforgivable. Okay, there's no... Oh! Oh, I'm a liar. I was gonna say there's no island over here, but... See a little thing. I see a stream over there, too. Oh, it's like the cards. We have heart. Club. Full moon. Just like a normal suit of cards. I wonder if my sister likes Luigi more than Mario now. I'm curious. I feel like I should quiz her on that. And if she does, I'm gonna call her a poser. I'm gonna say I'm the Pokemon Master. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Ugh. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna try my best not to fight any bad guys. Just gonna go straight through and pretend no one's here. Yeah. My house was whoever is better at the game is always player one. Yeah, no. My sister apparently is the Pokemon Master and she gets to be player one all the time. Did I tell you about the time that she rage quitted? I forget which Zelda we had. I think I told you, Crow. But even Hydrate Pang. She rage quitted a Zelda. And I didn't even get to try it yet. But she rage quitted it so hard. She told my parents to get rid of it, and I didn't know that she did. And then she gave it to my cousin. And I didn't even get to try it. Must have been Wind Waker. Probably, to be honest, since he played it and I would watch him play it. Yeah. Yeah. And I wanted to try. What about me? I'm the gamer. But I got to watch my cousin play, which was really fun. And then honestly, I think I was like 6 years old at the time. So to be completely frank, I don't think I would have been able to play the game. Like, I don't think I would have been able to figure it out. So I think at the end of the day, it's better that I went to my cousin because my cousin is like 5 years older than me. So, ooh. Sure. My cousin's like 5 years older than me, so he actually had the ability to use his brain, you know? So I think he actually finished the game, and I don't think I would have been able to do that at all, you know? And I just got to watch. She is the Pokemon Master, so she has priority. She was not always the Pokemon Master, okay? I also sometimes was the Pokemon Master. Holy freaking moly. Imagine rage quitting Wind Waker. There was a one boss that was kind of like a centipede, if anyone remembers, and that was the boss that she rage quitted. Does anyone remember that? What the freak? That's the first boss? Well, yeah, she rage quit that. So, yeah. Sounds like she's the better Pokemon Master. It's just when she would be the Pokemon Master, I would be upset, okay? But at the end of the day, I'm still the Pokemon Master! Thanks for sticking up, Wiz. I know exactly why she rage quit. Why? But yeah, she rage quit from that. Hi, popular on Hi. If you stand too close to the lava thing, the thing you have to grapple doesn't appear. I'm curious. I really want to play it now. Just to know if it is going to be hard for me. You know? I mean, she was 7, 8 years old. So I don't blame her. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, I should have been able to try it. You know? What about me? It won't be hard for you? Okay, that's what you say now, but it's me, okay? And y'all know me. I'm worried. Thanks for the 1 Bitterino, Wiz. You're having dinner at 1 AM? You know what? At least you're eating, though. That's good. Nami running around like a lunatic freaking out about the giant had a centipede to the point of naturally finding the grapple point. And you're like, yeah, I meant to do that. Gamer! What are y'all talking about? Gosh darn it. Why can I never flee from these fights? It makes me so mad. Oh, we're talking about Wind Waker. Zelda. But yeah, why can I never successfully run away from these fights? Okay, now the game lets me do that just to shame me. Okay, there's one toad here. It has to be like, I have to get the toad friends here. There's another toad on the other side because this Powell gave me a recharge of my toad meter thing, you know? The toad boobity bobbity. So that has to be the puzzle of this island. This is one Bitterino is. What are they throwing at me? Holy moly, leave me alone! Hi, Chair. Oh, hi, Ray. Good to see you too. The game makes you read moon phases and shit. I remember that. I also just really like watching my cousin, Oh, I did it! I like watching my cousin do the Wind Waker portions, like where you play the instrument. Hi, Kel. Thank you so much for the follow. Dude, the ow! The lineup puzzle was not easy. Dude, I'm really proud of myself for figuring that out, I'll be honest. But yeah, I really like the songs in Wind Waker. They were really nice. The thing is, my cousin, that cousin, he lived a good like 35, 40 minutes away from me. So I didn't get to go over often. But when I did, I was really happy. Thank you for the lurk, Ace. I'm glad you're not gonna be stinky. Just like me. No stink found here at all. This is last. Oh, I found you! Grah! Are those the only two other toads? Is it just 3 toads? Come over here. Hang out with your friends. Hello, Famicom. Here are your friends. Wanna hang out? One more? Where? Toad! Toad! Toady Woady! Oh, Toady Woody! Oh, who's a good toad? Oh, who's a good toad? You wanna find me? Oh my gosh! I need to talk about this one dog! After I feel safer. Naruto Clash of Ninja 2. I went to get silly little drinkies with my friends in LA before I came home after ALA. And then this dude was walking their big ass dog. Big ass, fluffy ass dog. And I'm such an instigator, I'm gonna be honest. And that every single time I see a dog on a little walk, I smile at them, and then the dog always gets excited and wants to play with me. No, drinky, sorry, not a drink like alcoholic. It was a silly little drink. It was a boba. Thanks for that, Dre Peg. But yeah, some dude was walking their dog. And then, I always instigate and smile at the dog or wave at them really gently. That way they know that I'm I'm vibing. I'm a good time. And then the dog gets excited and starts, trying to play with me. And then the owner always is like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And I have to say, oh my gosh, not a problem at all. But no, I'm just like, just like I planned. And then, but yeah, the dog started like pulling at the leash that way they could get towards me so I could play with it. And then I was, ruffling them up, being like, hey, now that's a good dog, that's a good dog. And then they started playing with my friends too, and then back at me. But then the owner was like, okay, it's time to go. And the owner was like, okay, it's time to go say bye. Okay, this dog looked like a sheep dog. Let me show you. It wasn't exactly like a sheep dog, but it looked like one. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. It looked like this. Okay, this guy was fucking ginormous. He was so fluffy too. And then the owner was like, okay, yeah, say bye. And this dog, bro, it was a good, I want to say, 5 steps away from me at this point. And then it just runs towards me and just full body slams me, dude. Like, it did like parkour on me, where it kind of like shouldered me. Like, it shouldered me and like jumped off me, and I was like, holy shit, dude, this dog loves me. That dog is not the size of me. I'm 7'3". And that's how you get dogs to love you. They're just like hanging out on their little walk, and you just smile at them, and they get so happy, man. I love hanging out and playing with dogs on walks. Thank you for the hydrate, Famicom. I don't know why I got reminded of that. Oh, treasure? Is that it? Is that it? Once more, with feeling. Are you gonna do a sing and dance for me? Oh yeah! Ooh, hey! Hey, 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 hey. Every time I see a cute dog, I feel obligated to go help my pup. I wish I had dog, but I want land if I have dog. I get a play bow out of dogs around town. I love playing with dogs, dude. I love dogs more than I love my own life. You'd probably supercharge my Bichon if you ever met him. My pup is such an excitable and happy dog. I love that. Oh, those are my favorites. Boo 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 ba boo 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 ba ba bee ba 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 boo ba do 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 do. I don't know why I gasped like that. I reread Ray's message in my head saying, "Oh, my pup is such an excitable and happy dog," and I got so happy. I was just like, "Happy dog." I love happy dogs. Nothing even happened. I wish I had like a ranch. And then just a bunch of dogs, and I could just like let them free to run around. Oh, that'd be so great. I don't think you've ever put your dogs in the Discord. I don't recall. The main dog we see, or the dogs we see, are Belle's, which is Leo, and then Noah, which is Eva's. Oh, they're like the cutest. What's my little puppy? I was a Nintendogs girl growing up. I had a real dog and Nintendogs. My little puppy, my little puppy, my little puppy, do 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 do, my little puppy. It's on Steam. A Sadgasm dog story. But I don't wanna be sad. No! You know what? How about no? No thanks. No thanks. I don't want to cry. How about that? the fuck? Anyway. Was I supposed to not break that? Oh! Sorry, what the freak? What the freaky wee weekity? Sorry, Grandma Papa. I was just so startled, I'm so sorry. This should be like this, and then this would go like this. And I fricked it up. Hold on. Oh, you did send them Christmas 2024? It's probably because it was Christmas time, so I wasn't looking that much at the Discord. Wait, bump them if you haven't already. Do you actually watch? Friendship is magic. Oh my god. I blanked so much. I did. I watched it when I was younger, and then I remember, oh my god, dude, I was a Pegasister, I'm gonna be honest. Hold on, I'm rubbing my eyes right now. I was a Pegasister. And then I remember I was like, I didn't understand why people hated bronies so much when I was younger. I was like, you know what? This show was actually pretty good. Like, My Little Pony, hi Asian, good to see you. Like, honestly, pretty good. And then I would be a brony defender because I would say, yeah, it's like actually a pretty good show. Like, you know, people can enjoy children's show just like SpongeBob and blah blah blah. And then I found out that they were gooning to it. And then everything changed. But yeah, at first I was the defender because, you know, nothing wrong with watching a kid's show, you know, and again, it's a pretty good show. But then once I found the truth out, I had a completely different opinion. I never met a My Little Pony fan in person, so I can't say that portion, but yeah. Again, I was the defender. I was like, yeah, you know what, watch what you want to watch, until they started doing weird stuff I didn't appreciate. And then the Fire Nation attacked, exactly. My Little Pony Loki had the sauce. I watched My Little Pony for a minute. No, it's pretty good. The movie? With that one song? With Princess Luna? Really good. That shit made me cry. That one Pinkie Pie jar. Wasn't it Rainbow Dash? At ALA there is some... Oh! My Little Pony cosplayers. They're really good, actually. My Little Pony just songs go crazy. Nintendo should bring back what? I knew a wrestler that was a brony. I feel like if you're actually a brony and that you just enjoy the show, well, yeah, why not? You know, that's cool. Whatever you want. But the moment you're kind of gooning, it is suspicious. It's like, why? Why are you gooning? You know? Let's just do some self-reflection right now. Why are we gooning to a children's show? Let's use our noggin a little bit. What's the last thing I need to do? Where's the last toad? Oh, I need to push them in! Oh, I see! Why does the human being goon? Why human being just be, you know, why not human being control desires? And, you know, once in a while, jorking it to, you know, a little tug once in a while, that's okay, you know, but let's not do it that much, okay, gamers? You're gonna run out, okay? Toad with no jacket looks so naked, I know, right? I guess, is that everything that I needed here? I think I got all of the islands. I didn't look at the toad statue on the full moon though, so I think I need to go back to that one. Hi, Belle! My getting that wrong is my solemn defense. Dude, I'm actually so surprised you got that wrong. I thought you were joshing me. I thought you were pulling my Johnson. Mahjong looks different. Lothar is asking what am I hearing? Dude, I know I don't talk the way a lot of YouTubers talk, but I'm just telling you here, it's normal to do a little tug, okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest. It's healthy to do a little tug here and there. But let's not be obsessed with it, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Bell. I'm just trying to be real. Because I feel like, especially in VTuber space, we're not being real enough. And I need everyone to be... Fuck, this shit is so fucking... I need everyone to be a bit sensible in the world, you know? Hi, Wolflore! Oh yeah, I got the lore bill. My brother is my dad, is what I learned? Weird. Dude, I fucking love your email, Wolf, of the wolf peeling his shirt off. It's so funny. I'm doing quite swell. Thank you for asking. Thank you for sneaking it up, Liz, and thank you so much for the head pat, Asian. Also, I like the email of your wolf ripping his shirt off, not because it's ripping its shirt off, but because it's funny. Okay, I need to clarify that. It's not in a weird way. I like it because hee hee ha ha funny. Okay, just needed to make sure that that was clear. Okay, I didn't look at the actual statue because I think the treasure chest was in the way. So, I should have everything on this little thing. Who was thinking that? I just had to make sure everyone was on the same page, okay? I'm not gonna commission, stop. If your brother is your dad, Hydra Soroni, then your theoretical child would be an uncle grandpa. That's what Jaeger said earlier. Oh, you gotta go already? Bye, Belle! Thank you for watching the alert! Wait, I'm confused. So, am I dunsies? Am I just gonna go back to the Bone Island thing? Because they said... Unless there's something in the middle? Oh yeah, Uncle Grandpa is that show. Well, you know what? What if it's like underwater? Under the sea. Should be here. Okay. Unless I'm liar. You got a whole lot of nothing tomorrow? That's nice! I feel like you haven't had a whole lot of nothing in a long time. Oh shit! I'm a fucking genius! Holy fuck! That thing is huge! I've seen things. Wait, my dad's texting me. My phone is good. No problems. For the internet. 2 gig is the one we were looking at. Is it good if I go take an 8-hour nap? Of course! Oh my gosh, you don't even have to ask. 315 stream streak is concerning. It's fucking wild. Holy moly. Oh, this is where the key goes. Thanks for the 1 Bitterino Wiz. I didn't know the key was this big. I thought the key was a lot smaller than this. Don't you ever get tired of CC? Is a crazy thing to say. Eh. This way? Oh, I see. Eh. Wait, no. This. Fuck. Stop. No. No, I'm trying to. Thank you. This motion controls will be the end of me. Yes. Can try. But did you want to try to? I'm gonna be so honest. What happened? I was texting my dad. What just happened? I just looked up and then now we're here. You did have a CC hiatus. I think that was very healthy of you, actually, to do that. Sometimes everyone needs a little break from me, you know? Alright. Here you shall undergo the 3 trials of power, wisdom, and courage. For each trial that you complete, you will be awarded an orb. You may enter the temples in any order you choose. Now go forth and earn your orbs. Good luck! Okay, these are gonna be the 3 thingies that I need to get for that other island. Let's go to the green one first, because I like green. Bye-bye, Night-Night Pang. I will see you on Thursday, maybe. Actually, I will see you because you would not sacrifice your streak. Which elemental's power should we use? Earth? I'm still in the Triforce? She's still in the Declaration of Independence! You know my favorite color is green. I know I'm purple, but I love green. 315 streak, I'm coming here dead or alive. That's why I'll never do a gorilla stream unless I like DM you first to confirm it's okay. Okay, I don't think that's what I needed to do. I think I fucked that up. I don't need mushroom. Hi Luna, it's been a second. Hello. Yeah. Maybe let's use the Earth Elemental again because I fricked it up. Good night to you too, Famicom. I made a meme out of you in this meme chat. Check it out after stream, Onegai. What if I check it out during stream? What would you do? Merry Blue Valentine's. I don't know if the days are plenty. Hi. Actually, Quap, there's a bot in the art chat. Can you ban them, please, in the Discord? I went to look at Popularon's thing. That's so funny. That's so cute, Popularon. Wait, but yeah, can we nuke the bot in the art sharing chat, please? And not Choloi, just that one. I'm gonna tag you. Oh, you got it. Thank you. You're the best. Okay, so that was not what I was supposed to do. Maybe Wawa is what I need to do. Lots of people here talking about 2 to 3 monitors, and I'm just here on my little engine sounding laptop. I'm not discriminating. I'm doing what's better for you, Choloi. In 10 years, when you become an adult, you'll understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay, Choloi? It's just like your parents, you know, they're doing what's better for you. You just don't understand it yet. Oh my god, I was texting my dad again. What happened? I wasn't. I need to stop texting my dad. I don't know what's happening. Now what do I do? Fire elemental? I don't fucking know. I worked really hard on that meme. It took me 6 hours. I could really tell that you put a lot of effort in that. It was immaculate. Thank you so much for your effort. Hi, sis failure. Oh, I should just skip these. Why am I watching this over and over? And now it's gonna become steam. And then... is it gonna be like lava plus... lava plus Wawa in Minecraft? Why am I having so much trouble just getting into the temple? What am I supposed to do? I'm so lost! It's a, the blue one's a inflated dragon, yes. The red one's a phoenix. I'm so lost! You know what? I'm going over here. Okay, this one says which elemental power should we use? What if I use water on water, then what? Inflation's so high, it's hitting dragons, it is. Make it stop. Is it sucking up all the water now? Is re-inflating? I see. I'm so confused. Okay, what if I go here and I use Earth Elemental? Maybe I'm supposed to go in order. Maybe I'm supposed to go in order. Good night to you, Payback. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you're into inflation, you know, to each their own. I guess I maybe did just have to go in order. Oh, I should save first, actually. What commissioned art are you getting? That's very suspicious. Sorry, I had to keep texting my dad back. He's asking me stuff. TLDR, my internet, you know how you keep calling your internet service provider to be like, yeah, no, it's kind of expensive. And then your internet service provider will say, no, it's not. I'll give you like this discount. And you say, okay, but my internet is trying to be more expensive again. But they have a promotion for a new plan that's even faster than my current internet and cheaper. So I'm just gonna switch to the faster plan that's cheaper. My dad's texting me about it. I saw something that made me think of you, by the way. I had to find it and post it in Discord, like a TikTok or a meme. More faster, good. Yeah, faster, cheaper. Like, why not? Why wouldn't I take it? Is he asking what year you're born in? Dads usually do that. No, my dad knows my birthday. My dad's the best. I can't do this. For babies. They usually say fast, not good stuff. Press B to raise your hammer and B to oh. I have to do this for all of them? I can't just spam them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I'm not gonna pass this. Okay, I have to do that again. Okay, I read the instructions, but I was confused by them. I think I read them too fast. What, I have to start over? Oh my god, Hexumbra. I genuinely have to do it again. I don't want to. No. No! I don't want to do this again. Now I need to go take a quick nap. Night. How long is the nap gonna be? 8 hours? When do I have to take my nap? I need to wake up at like 8 tomorrow. Oyasumi nasai. Bye bye. Okay, this time I know what to do. I understand. I can. Why did my brain tell me to say I conceived? I didn't conceive. I perceived the instructions. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gaming. Thank you. After this, just one more. I think. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I almost didn't do it again. Ah! You know when you think of something funnier, as soon as you say the less funny thing, what happened? What did you think instead? What would have been better? Maybe I should read the instructions slowly here, because I don't want to do that again. This is the final stage of the trial of power. Smash this great nail into the floor with the time provided. Stand atop the nail and this task shall be explained further. Okay, not me reading diligently right now. Okay. In this stage, you may use both hammer and boots. Press B to raise your hammer and press A at the right moment to land an excellent attack. Jump with A and then A again as you land to chain attacks for a maximum combo of 4 jumps. Don't blow me! I'm concentrating! Did I win? Oh, that was really easy. Why did they make that one the last one when the other ones were so much harder? Anyway, what do I get out of this? Yippee! Oh my god, new little concert! Hey, look at all the guys! Hey! Look at them, yippee! Yippee! Hammering one was kind of hard, I might be honest. Thanks for stinking it up, Hexumbra. Power orb. Also, this was the trial of power. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought trial of power would have been a fighting thing. How does this one test my strength? Good night, Oscar. Bye bye. Good night. I'll see you Thursday, baby. Everyone's going to sleep. Cowards. I'm just kidding. 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 I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Please get enough sleep. Please, please, please get enough sleep. It's It's pretty chilly over there. What if the mountains have polar bears? Okay. What is over here, though? Oh, shit. What the fuck? A whole new area? ¿Por qué? I bet we're thinking the same thing right now. It's super cold here. Why is it so cold? Wait, I think I know what's going on. This chill must mean ice elemental is nearby. Oh! Wow! Okay, that makes so much freaking sense. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get up on to the other temples? But having Eyes of Elemental would be good. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Tell me you and your siblings hurt each other and try to keep it hush from parents without telling. Ow! Oh, I hate a fucking ice skating floor in game. Oh, I hate this shit so much. Little freaking slip and slide. How do I get that? I think I can. I swear I get to push ice blocks. Dude, we're 100% gonna have to push ice blocks. There's no... It's almost as if they've run out of ideas. I don't want to fight them. Okay, let me go through this way first and see what's up. They're like ice? Let's push ice block. Water? Let's swim around cave. Oh, nothing else in here? Okay, what if I do... How did the physics of that work again? Can I not kablamsy these things for ice block? No? Not this one either? Huh? Oh! Eh? Huh? What? Huh? Eh? Huh? What? What? That's so true, Hexumbra. Hit bottom wall? Oh, I'm a fool! I can play children's games. Yep. I know what I'm doing over here. Yep. Who is sexy? Leave me alone. I'm playing games. No! Oh! Excuse me! You up there? Would you mind not stomping around like that? Oh my god. Ow! Dude, he is a really thick boy. Yeah, I feel like to do so much avalanche kind of damage, no, that's crazy. Should I kablamsel him? Ooh, owie! Oh my god, now he's throwing projectiles at me? Oh my gosh, he is quite threatening. Okay, give me 3 moves. That's what I'm talking about because I know how to do this. Look at this. But wait, no. Wait. Bada bing. Wait, I thought I was cooking. I was not. Hi, Fishy. Good morning to you. Okay. Do I get to cook now? I think I get to cook now. Yeah, no, they made it impossible. They did not make it impossible at all. I was being a fool. Alright, let's take care of these guys here first because I think that they can get one shot question mark with these, hopefully. That's what I'm talking about. And then we'll use my super flashy boots for these guys. Yeah, that hurts, huh? Mm-hmm. Ooh, I got a little elemental thing? Ow! Hi, Toby! Oh my god, you're here so late. Alright, I think Phoenix God, personally, should win against Thick Boy. You know, that's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, but he just resurrected. That's cool. That's great. That's just what happens in real life, you know? I summon a god. And then, kablamzo a guy, and then he resurrects. You know, that's just like typical Tuesday. You have dishes. I'm at 69. Oh yeah, 69 streak. Let's go. I sent out Moltres. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, am I gonna get Articuno here? Oh my god, Fishy, do you think I'm funny? Really? Did you see how he waddled towards me? Oh, what a guy. Yippee! Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought. I don't even think... Oh, I did need to fight him. I was thinking that maybe I didn't even have to fight him, but I'm a liar. I needed to do this. Bing, bang, bong. I see. I didn't even notice that I couldn't have continued on without coming up here. I just went up here because I was like, hey, Buster, you're being a little rude right now. I don't appreciate that. Okay, cool. That bear sure has an ice. Big smile. Okay, Olivia. Okay. Ha. 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 Okay, we need to get another ice block over here to make sure my magic circle is all good. And then we'll, I guess, pry open those teethies or something? How am I gonna do that though? Can I kablamzo these? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, but I had to kablamzo them in a certain way, no? I have to make it... Okay. Or I just get jumped by a dude. That's cool. Yeah, no, that polar bear is a little bit too excited right now. Also, watch me not run away. That's so great. Yay. It's like I've never in my life in the history of this game successfully run away on the first time. Ever. Why? Why, Nintendo? Why can I not have a peaceful run? Why must I always engage in violence? Why can't I? Why is he tripping over himself? When did I run away on the first time? I don't remember that. Why is Nintendo teaching children to engage in violence at every given moment? You know? Maybe let's not do that. Okay, there's that. Late November. In a way, you're like, yeah, like a long time ago though. Oh. Did I? Oh. Am I doing Am I doing it? Am I, oops. Am I solving the puzzle? Oh! I think I'm doing it. I don't think I'm doing it. Wait. Because I'm supposed to... But there should... Do I... Can it reset? Like, if I go over here, does it reset? Hi, dog sweaters. Oh! No. Like, oh, it does reset. Okay, because I need to... Hold on, I can do this. Hold on, I'm pondering. I need it to be here, like here. That way I can go wahoo down there. I'm pondering. Hold on, I'm pondering.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting
It's hard to
spells.
ponder because my bladder is full of piss. No, I need my piss orange. Okay, yeah, because if I'm here, that doesn't matter. I'm peeing in the toilet, Hexumber. You know this! Oh! Am I cooking? Hi, Sharky. Hold on. I'm cooking. That's what I'm doing. Happy New Year to you too. I'm cooking. Why are these hints? I don't need the hints, game. I know what I'm doing now. Okay, I go like, bada bing, bada boom. Because I need to get right here. And then if I fucked it up again. No, because I need to. Yeah, no. I can do this. This is a children's game. I can do this. I got this. Of course, Sharky. Just let me solve this first. No, I got this. Okay. So I need to like... What do you mean no? I had to get it here somewhere. Or somehow, because I need it to be where that bottom left one is. That way I can hit the wall and go shooting down. But how do I get there? It's by being... It's... Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Shh, 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 shh. I'm a genius, okay, you guys? I can play children's games, okay? I got this. See? Easy! This game is actually for fucking babies. Like, come on! Nintendo! They weren't color-coded in the beginning, okay? They gave me the hint after a couple of fails. But! I was clip farming. You understand? I was doing that on purpose. You know? To make a clip to upload and rage bait people to farm interactions. You see? You see? It's not like, come on, this game is for actual babies. Like, I don't, come on. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I can kablamzo them. Fewy. These guys look so funny. Bam! Who are these guys? I feel like I have not seen these guys before, ever. I hope I see that clip next week. Yeah! Yep. That's... It's gonna be so good when I, edit it. Yeah. Hi, Foss. I'm in chapter 4. I'm doing... Have you played before? Do you know where I am? Oh, their goggles are so cute. Have you never played it before? I'm in chapter... Like, the middle of chapter 4 out of 6 chapters. It's like, probably a little bit more to happen. I'm killing it over here, you know? I'm kind of gaming. This guy is gonna be like bada bing, and then like bada boom. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. I'm gonna use my normal boots first. Bolt, 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 bolt. Thanks for the posture check, I appreciate it. And for the hydrate. Dude, my bladder is full. I don't know. Can I sustain another sippy whippy? Yeah. Good wawa. Another one? Okay. Oh, another one? Okay. You're lucky it tastes good. Salt and then the last and then ever done to you. Not that guy ground pounding me using my own move against me. Excuse me? I think that's copyrighted actually. And I need to check my notebook. We're still Melboring. Very good. I think I need to manually heal. Also, do I have to fight these guys? Like, are they in the way to the point where I have to fight them? Also, how do I get on this thing? I want to get on this thing. Oh, right here? Oh, oh, I fell. Excuse me. Let me try that again. Eh. Parkour, parkour. And parkour, parkour back. Oh, I don't think I have to fight this guy. I'm gonna avoid them. Just gonna... Oh! Okay. Alright. Sorry. Sorry for trying to not do that. Huh. Huh. Why am I dead then again? Oh? How do I? I have no idea how to do this. Oh! Interesting technique. I would not have considered that at all. Dude, honestly, sometimes the way they're arranging these things, like, they're kind of Giga Brain. That is not better. I think Denden can play games the way I can. I don't think so. Denden doesn't even have hands. Curly burly. Holy freaking moly, dude. That's a lot of fucking damage. Thanks for the hydrate share. Only 2 moves? How? Oh, like this. I'm genius. Yeah, I do need to heal for real though. We can start off with normal boots. Oh, actually, I should kablamzel these guys. I don't know if this is gonna be enough damage to kablamzel them. I'm a fool. It was not enough damage to kablamzel them. Okay, we're gonna just heal up. Why are these fights being a little bit hard right now? I drink a lot of Wawa! I have so much Wawa at my desk right now, and I drank it all. My bladder is so full. Dude, this fight is actually infuriating. Like, this fight sucks! What? What? Oh! I'm genius. I'm not genius! How do I am genius! Okay. I didn't think it worked this way. Oh, I didn't know I could skip like that. It's only been 4 chapters. I didn't know the basic mechanics of the game. Okay, yay! Yippee! Okay, we're almost there. You better head pack some bread. I needed that. Okay, one more turn, I think, and then we're finally out of this freaking fight, man. Oh my god, you're actually fucking with me. 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 Sorry, another turn. You make my brain cells wonder what you think. I have a lot of thoughts. I think a lot. I hope that answers your question. This is crazy. Another one? Another one? Thanks for sticking it up, Wiz. Wiz, was this area as infuriating for you as it is for me right now? Like what thoughts? A lot. You know, like why? When? How? You know? Yeah, you get me. You understand me. We're on the same wavelength right now. No. No. No! Every Everyone's gonna think I'm stupid if I do this right now. No! I don't want to solve this on stream. You're gonna think I'm stupid. Okay, what if I go like... What are you too late? Hey. Chill. Like this, and then like this. And then, oh! Not hard. No, I fucked it up. Wait, no, I high pink. Wait, no, I fucked it up. Wait. I got this. It's so easy. This is for children. Plebs like ourselves cannot understand the machinations of it. It's easy to... Yeah, there's just too much going on right now, okay? But, yeah. Wait, no. I go like zoobity. Oh. So I go, boop. I'm using my finger on my screen right now. I go boop, boop. Boop. Okay, I think I'm hi wife. I think. Fuck! I don't want to be in this fight right now. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to walk into them. I finally got to run away. No! I don't want to fight. I want to do the puzzle, but the puzzle is so hard. No! I don't want to fight. I'm already in a fight and it's against the puzzle. Did my song even go through? What the fuck? Let me
Brother, this guy stinks!
I'm gonna D-word in this house. Okay, this is it. If I don't get to run away, it's over. Oh, thank God! Okay. I know what to do. Watch this. Yeah. Wait. Shh. I can do this. Shh. Wait. Shh. Do. I go here, and then I go here. Wait, no, because I wanted to go here. Okay. And wait. Wait, I fucked it up. Wait, did I fuck it up? No, I didn't fuck it up. I can, wait, shh. this, and then I'm here, and I do that, and then I go here, and I go here, and then I go here, and then I go here, and then I'm here, and then I'm here, and then I do that there, and if I do that, I'm there, and then if I do, wait, no, I literally had it. Okay, so I go, if I because I want to be there. No, I want to be there. In order to get there, then I'm here, and then that one's up. But then no, I need. I go here, and then I go here, and I go down here. Okay, wait. Okay, so I wanna be here. I wanna be here. I wanna be here, and then I wanna be like. You know what I need? I need the mental elemental. Cause if I'm okay, so if I start in okay. I think I fucked it up. I need to start over. I think I fucked it up. I don't even remember what it was earlier. Okay, I completely fucked it up. Okay. Well, you know, wait, okay. Let me try to solve it myself still. Okay, if I go like, okay, so I wanna, yeah, because, yeah, because it was possible? Okay, well, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision right now. Oh, I gotta piss so freaking bad. Yeah, and then I like go over. Yeah, and then yeah, and then yeah. I don't want to fight you. Ow! I almost D-worded! Why can't I get up there? Okay, I can get up here. Oh, what's this? I see the vision after the hints appeared. Well, you know what? You know. Oh. You know what? You know what? I need to pee and I need to go to bed. That was too much mental exertion for one day. I haven't thought that much in a minute. Oh my god, it's so loud. my headphones. Dude, Liz, I'm gonna be honest. I'm mentally exhausted from that. Like that was that shit really racked my brains, dude. Like just I like know what to do, but like I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I was really contemplating looking up a guide. I don't know why it was so hard though, because like I knew exactly where I needed to be, but I just couldn't do it. It was up, right, left, down, right, down. Okay, you know what? You know that means absolutely fucking nothing to me, right? And you know what else is gonna mean exactly fucking nothing to me? Whatever the fuck Noob is doing. Noob's doing all 11 Yama contracts in one inventory attempts. I don't know what the fuck that means. You don't have the puzzle burned into my memory. No, I was having trouble because I can't like visualize stuff well. First the screams, and then she calmed down, then fails, then sobs. What a roller coaster stream. Well, I mean, that's just like every thing I've ever done in my life. The puzzle's gonna live rent free in your brain when you try to sleep. I'm gonna find some like free app on my phone to practice now, because that shit really took it out of me. Like, I'm self-soothing right now by rubbing my arms. Like, I'll be back here on Thursday. We're gonna play Mahjong. Tomorrow I'm not gonna stream because my dad's coming here. So I don't know if he's gonna end up eating dinner with me, so I don't want to schedule something and end up having to cancel it. So no streaming Weemies tomorrow, but I'll be here Thursday. Hopefully you can be here. Have fun with Noob. I have no idea what the fuck he's doing. Bye! Bye! Thanks for being here and listening to me scream. Bye, 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 bye.
You'll learn CC. I have no idea what you're doing,